bothered him. And what does this evil want here?
Oh, my son, I fear the evil wants you.
That was when Joey piped up.
Sensors detect incoming audio source.
The evil is nearly here.
It sounded more like a copter than a demon. But the next thing, all hell let loose in it.
Run, Foster, run! Hide from the evil!
Foster! Help! Better make my next body move faster, Foster.
He was only a robot. Oh, I love the little guy. Then, as suddenly as it started, the shooting stopped. There was a moment's silence as the copter cut its rotors. Then,
"Whoever is in charge here, come forward. Now!"
only a fool would have argued with that firepower.
I am the leader of these people. We are peaceful.
Bring him here.
At once, Commander Reich.
We're looking for someone. Someone who doesn't belong here. Who wasn't born in this garbage dump. Who came from the city as a child. We want to take him home again.
My mind racing. I remembered where I'd seen that symbol before. It was the day the tribe found me. The day of the crash. The day my mother died.
You all right, city boy?
Got a name, son?
Robert.
Ah, welcome to the Gap, Robert.
As he patched me up, the old man had gently explained that there was no way back into the city, and I already knew there was nothing he could do for Mother. His tribe was poor, but they treated me like one of their own. I learned how to survive in the wasteland they called the Gap, and scavenging from the city dumps. As the years passed, I forgot my life in the city, discovered new talents.
Ha! I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
And got a second name.
This is what we'll call you, now that you've come of age, son. We found you, fostered you, so that makes you Robert Foster.
Wasted enough time. Give us the runaway, or we'll shoot everyone. Starting with you, Granddad.
The old man had been right for once. It was me they wanted.
No, my son. Don't let the evil take you. Run!
DNA scan confirms it's him, sir. Evil had come to the Gap, just as he said.
Take him.
But had the old man seen why it wanted me, or what it would do next? It was too late to ask him now.
Leaving destruction zone, Commander Reich. Good. Detonate.
Much too late.
Why, you murdering? Keep him quiet.
All I could do was wait, just like on a hunt. Just like the old man taught me. Wait and be ready. It was dawn when we reached the city.
Land in the Central Security Compound.
A dawn my tribe would never see. They were no more than a note in Reich's book now.
Yes, sir. Locking on automatic landing beacon.
But what was I? Why did...
Sir, the guidance system, it's gone crazy. We're going to hit.
Maybe I'd get some answers now. If I survived another copter crash.
What you want?
Looking for a saboteur from the Gap. He crashed a chopper and escaped.
Oh, sounds dangerous to me.
Don't worry, he's not going anywhere. We cut the power to the elevator, and the crash has blocked the walkway.
What if he comes in here?
You'll be fine. We posted guards. And Reich wants to hunt him down personally.
Okay. This guy must be important.
Yeah, we got orders direct from Link. Take him alive before he does any more damage.
Best of luck to you.
These guys are out to get me, but why? They already destroyed my home and my people. Well, Reich, whoever you are, it's retribution time. Gotta be clever. Play them at their own game. First thing is to get Joey running again.
Здравейте, банда! Извинявам се за закъснението, мислех, че по-бързо ще стане, ама апарата ми се отвори. По-късна. Пак покрай серията на глупости. Ей, сега почваме след 10 минути. Така че, про стриминг. Закъсняваме. Hello there, Mr. Braxton, if you're still here. Good morning. Glad to see you here. I was supposed to start a little bit earlier, but I guess yeah, okay, great. Miscalculated, so apologies to anybody who just sitting here and listening to the game music. We'll start in just a little bit. 10 minutes. Other than that, yeah, Braxton, I can understand. You mentioned you've got no AC, and it's fucking hot outside. It's 30 what degrees? Here is a 33. Feels like 35. Okay. So 32 degrees and feels like 35 with 60% humidity. That's not nice. Let me introduce the game to our Bulgarian audience because I know Braxton is quite familiar with it. And of course, actually, why am I not shouting him out? Shout out Braxton. There, Mr. Braxton. He's a retro streamer. He's an American streamer, but streams, I think, exclusively retro games. He's a part of the GOG community, but his streams are chill, nice, lots of point and clicks. So whenever you don't have anybody that streams point and clicks, Braxton's channel is a great place to start. Very nice community, very cool streamer who also has a dog named Star. So we are animal lovers here. Extra points for having a pet, which I actually don't like using the word pet because I actually perceive them as family members, the animals that live with us. right? They are family. Anyway, 5 minutes, guys. Just 5 more minutes. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have started the stream. Anyway, in just a second we'll start. Well, thank you very much for the lurk, Mr. Braxton. Means a lot. That I get to have some international streamers in my channel that I can also visit later on. Anyway, of course, you know, anytime I'm gonna reply in English, anytime, just ask me anything, can talk to the guys. I don't have a community like yours, but the guys that come here, they're really chill, they're nice. All of them speak English, so most of them are also animal lovers. Anyway, let me introduce the game in Bulgarian. So, така, играем. Първо да се извиня отново за голямото закъснение. Изобщо не предполагах. Аз взех един душ за 10 минути, оправих се, обаче със съседите тук има проблеми заради горния етаж. Понеже апартамента над моя не се обитава, обаче е почнал да става на какво ли не. То е почнал да тече от всякъде и така нататък. Поради някаква причина само при съседите тече и не при мене. Така че тук апартамента не е мой, да, ама както и да е. И пак, не знам мен защо ме намесва, след като аз не съм собственик, ама все пак, както и да е. Така. Играта, както виждате, казва се Beneath a Still Sky. Ретро игра от 95-та година, мисля, че. Голяма класика. Много голяма класика. Една от най-добрите игри в жанра. 94-та година март. За MC-DOS и Amiga. MS-DOS и Amiga. Играта има продължение, което аз имам. И ще го играем. Стига да е окей, защото беше много зле технически, като го релиснаха. От 2020 година мисля, че е продължението на играта. Значи напред си сметката. Което аз не съм играл цялото и не съм го гледал също. Така че ще играем. Играта има ремастър от 2009 година, но аз го нямам. Нито намерих откъде да го купя, понеже тази е безплатна. Аз не съм и търсил много, ама GOG тази я даваше безплатна. Ремастъра е с по-хубава графика просто. Сега може би някои пъзели са подобрени, не зная. Но играта е на Revolution Software, които са англичани. Това е интересното. Които са, разбира се, мисля, че са деловите на Broken Sword, ако се не лъжа. Или поне на части от нея. Нали? Да, бе. Да, те са на Broken Sword. Да, значи Broken Sword и Beneath Steel Sky. Невероятни игри. Играли сме вече тук Broken Sword, първата част. The Shadow of the Templars. Тя е четвъртата игра, докато Beneath Steel Sky е от 94-та, е малко по-нова, докато Broken Sword е от 96-та година. Имаме компениън тук, ще го видите, Джоуи. Скандален е, аз съм много голям фен. Играта е доста дарк, да ви кажа честно. Нали, ние тук вече сме големи хора, пораснали. Разбира се, аз съм я играл, гледал съм я много пъти, така че няма да... Повечето пъзели ги помня. Само на... има няколко пъзела, деца отвратителни и то не ги помни човек. Сетих се сега за пъзела в виртуалната реалност, отвратително. Веднъж се пресетих. Така. Кажете, всичко ли се чува, всичко ли се вижда? Аз имах малко технически проблеми с играта първоначално. Ама... играя Windowed Mode. Тя понеже е прекалено големи пиксели, стари, не искам да играя на 24 инчове фулскрин. Просто защото много лесно може да изпусна нещо. Така. Всичко е супер. Добре. Ами, започваме. Играта е voice актната. Има много пиксел хънтинг в тази игра. Само това да кажа. И веднага ще почнем с... нещо много интересно. Рестарт. Рестор. Quit. Рестарт. Ето е тая мушичка, бе, мамо. Ето само обикаля, защото съм парфюмиран красавец. Опа.
Shut tight. Just as well there isn't a fire. Doesn't look as if it's ever used. Doesn't look as if it's ever used.
Така, ето го Джоуи. Сега ще го намерим тяло. Пълен кретен е. пълен абсолютен кретен. Хайде де. Оп. Затова казвам, че ще бъде много голямо пиксел ловене.
I could make use of that.
Get it. Добре.
Who's up there? You won't escape that way.
Разбира се, има тропата, която за старите игри, дето всичко се прибира там в джоба. Айде, затворихме вратата. Този отвори.
He must have jumped.
Да.
All the way to ground level.
Искам само да кажа, че тук така в началото пъзълът е много смотан. И ужасно много хора стъкват. Тук е така, в началото на играта. И включително и аз. Като бях дете още... Тя беше една от първите игри, която си пуснах там. На тези така всеизвестни руски дискове, които съм споменавал милиони пъти. И то първо, че тогава, нали, не знаеш толкова с английски. Не си запознат с жанра. Какво става? Става и до тук стигаш. Толкова. Там, нали, сега слизаш и не знаеш какво да правиш. Така, сайн.
Security symbol. That must be their headquarters. Security, so that must be...
Door.
Doesn't look as if it's ever...
Ето го излезе. Играта е малко сейф система, но ние какво правим? Ние какви сме? Силно вярващи в сейф скъминга. Ето, сам ще се вдигна. Картон. Ето, сам си казвам. Толкова прогеймър съм, че... Разбира се, интерфейсът е скандален. Просто забележете, нищо, никакъв текст, абсолютно нищо. Нали, и тия бутони долу, все едно са на такова старо радио. Много яко. Айде, слизай. Слизай, де. Айде, бе, господин. Това е тъпото, че е стара играта. Я чакай аз. Я чакайте една секунда, аз... Дали ремастъра... Сигурно само уния кавали от Steam ще го имат и ще струва $50. Аз рано не знам какво става в ремастъра. Освен, че да, има много по-хубава графика. Така. Много по-хубава. Как може да се го купиш ремастъра? Може би трябваше да проверя преди стрима. Странно. Нещо Не знам защо. Is now available for purchase. Може би са я прибрали. Някой ако знае. Да е само за телефон ремастър версията. Ясното ще е най-тъпото нещо на планетата, ако няма за комп. Не бе? Добре. Ами не знам. Тъйде. Няма значение сега. Ние тук не се плашим от големи пиксели. Ами на здраве си една биричка, аз вече пивам. Сещам се лека по лека за пъзелите тук.
It doesn't look as if it would bear my weight. That panel in the floor looks like an elevator.
Така, на здраве.
I guess this leads outside. It's locked. It's wheezing and banging, like an asthmatic dinosaur in the mating season. It's wheezing and banging.
Wheezing and
Like an
banging.
asthmatic dinosaur in the mating season.
В играта има много хумор. Глупости
I'm
има.
not putting my hand anywhere near there.
Много глупости има. Отиваме. Оп, джънк.
There doesn't appear to be anything wrong with it. A transport droid. Wonder if I could fix it. If Joey was here, he'd know what to do. Damn, it's an old model with incompatible ports.
Мамка му! Какво ще правим? Айде да
There's no
размачкаме.
way of changing the sequence. Flashing lights like these can be hypnotic.
Hypnotic. Elevator.
An elevator to the floor below.
Hey, what are you doing?
Weren't you told? Routine inspection.
Well, keep off that elevator. Your weight set the alarm off. And I can't concentrate with all that noise.
Just a jumble of ASCII. Meaningless. These displays mean nothing to me. Lots of buttons just asking to be pressed.
What does this button do?
There must be a secret combination.
What are you doing? Get out! That's my personal property.
Ram.
These figures mean nothing to me. It's displaying technical information. It's more impressive than the ones back home. It must be controlled by the computer. Excuse me.
What now?
Who's in charge around here?
Not me. I just work here. Hobbings is the name.
Who's in charge, and where can I find him?
It's Lamb you'll be wanting. He's the supervisor.
I see. And who does he work for?
The council, of course.
Tell me more about the council.
They govern the city, with the help of Link,
What's that?
the computer they built as their advisor.
What was it like before Link?
Ah, those were the days, son. We didn't have the problems we got now.
So who built the computer?
Search me. Flipping research scientist, probably.
How come your fire exit leads nowhere?
You've been up there. It's not safe.
I could see that.
If you break your legs, don't come running to me for sympathy.
Where am I?
You're in the Union City recycling plant.
What's the best way out of the city?
You'll have to get to ground level first. You're at the top of Erie Tower block.
Can't I use your elevator?
No, you can't. It's not built for humans. And besides, it only goes down to the furnace.
So how do I get to ground level?
And there's an elevator out on the walkway. Of course, you can't reach it right now.
Why not?
'Cause Reich's boys are guarding the exit from the plant.
How come your elevator's not working?
It's activated automatically by the transport robot.
What's wrong with the transport?
It's broken down. Again. It's probably the Doppler charge thingamajig. But I haven't got time to mend it now.
What did security want?
After a saboteur. You seen anything suspicious?
I saw a wrecked helicopter.
Yeah. Seems it blocked the walkway. So we're stuck in this block.
What goes on in here?
It's me workshop. Like it?
It's very impressive. A symbol of dehumanized society. The futile struggle against entropy.
Symbol my bum. Only thing this symbolises is 30 years of hard graft.
What are you making?
It's a special job. A drive shaft. Lamb needs it for the pipe factory.
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
It's a robot shell. Rusty, but it might work. It's got no circuit board. Welcome back, Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
Listen, we're in
Почна се.
deep trouble.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner.
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful. Now, I don't know where we are, or why we were brought here, but I intend to get some answers.
I've got a weird reading from my scanner. We're 120 meters above the ground.
We've got to find a way down, and keep out of the way of security.
Окей. Джоуи.
What's
Бам.
our present location?
What does it matter? We've had it.
Can you start that transport?
Do yourself, Foster. I'm just a cleaning droid, remember?
What tools does that shell have?
None of any use, unless you're into housework. I've got an onboard buffing and polishing tool, and an extendable probe.
We have to
Can't we just stay here?
Джоуи е
Don't you miss our home,
страшен.
the gap?
With all that sand clogging my circuits? No, I don't.
That little shell suits you, Joey.
Get lost, Foster. It's awful. Find me a new one.
Can you distract that maintenance man?
What do you suggest? A song and dance routine? A few
Lol.
conjuring tricks?
Now you're being silly. Forget it.
Тя се спениш. Добре. Те. Виж го как обикаля мръсника, бе.
Forget it. Can you start that transport?
No chance.
Окей. Да. Да ме от това отново.
I can't operate it without...
Абе. Не, бе.
There's no op... There's no op...
Айде, бе.
There's no...
Окей.
Pretty lights. And a keyhole. But no sign of a key.
За един пиксел
Flashing
буквално.
lights like these... There's no way of...
Да.
An elevator to the floor below.
Хоп.
I told you to stay off the elevator. That alarm is driving me spare. Where did you get that robot?
Лол.
I built him. Like it?
It's crap, son.
Е, сега ще взема нещата, копеле. Кириле, за мен. Айде. Не бе, мамицата му.
It's gross. There's some kind of... There's 101 uses for a red.
What are you doing? That's me person.
Ей сега... Айде, давай пак.
An elevator to the floor below.
Oh, not again. Are you trying to want?
Just
go?
Айде, давай. Не знам колко пъти трябва да цъкна. Сега... Лазера.
Smart does...
Аре, човек.
What are you doing? That's me.
Аре, бе! Много се бавя. Ама играта просто е дървена. Айде, давай сега пак.
An elevator to the floor below.
Може би моята мишка е много бърза, понеже тя... Добре. Давай.
That does it. If the supervisor comes...
Няма ски, аз не мога... Аз вече трябва да съм тръгнал. Няма, много е
What are
бавен.
you doing? That's me.
Много е бавен. Добре. Това е начина. Ще се опитваме докато стане. Добре, значи... Да видим пак. Да пробвам. Нямаме какво друго да направим. Така се решава пъзела. Трябва ни ключа.
Get off that elevator.
Давай сега, давай. Аре, бе. Ах, не трябваше да натискам пак. Пак няма да успеем. Yes. Добре. Много добре. Нещо друго мога ли да му кажа?
Excuse me.
What now?
Не.
I'll get on.
You do.
Джоуи.
About that...
I don't.
I'll find...
I should.
Marvelous. Nearly killed in a copter crash. Hunted by professional thugs.
Сърдит робот.
And I'm stuck with a robot in a sulk.
Асаси робот. Асълкинг робот.
Forget it.
Айде. Сега трябва с този господин там, господин транспортьор, да се заемем.
There's no obvious reason why this droid isn't working. There doesn't appear to be anything.
Как беше сега?
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's a 30mm wrench. and you can keep it away from my nuts.
Вече не правят игрите така.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's a metal bar.
What sort of metal?
It's an alloy of iron and carbon, commonly known as steel.
They don't make them like that no more, Mr. Braxton. Do they?
Can you start that transport?
How do you expect me to do that? I'm just a cleaning droid, remember?
It's the, Knopfler charge reducer thingy.
In that case, all it needs is a jump start. This is embarrassing, Foster. You're not gonna watch, are you? I always suspected you of being a voyeur.
Oh.
Come on, just do it.
Here goes. How was it for you?
Oh my god. О, чакайте. Ще сейвна. О, боже. Айде де, мислех, че съм цъкнал. Айде де! Давай. Тука много хора не могат да го решат този пъзел целия, за да могат да слязат до тука и да продължат. Не знам защо. Като се замисли човек, няма нищо завъртяно до момента. Или аз вече толкова съм свикнал на играта. Вижте го как идва, бе. Скандален е.
It's much too high to reach. That thing's watching me. Good thing I'm naturally photogenic.
Photogenic.
I'm not putting my hand anywhere near some oven. Wonder what's cooking.
What's cooking, Doc?
This must be where the scrap gets melted.
Is that why you brought me here?
Don't worry, kid. They'd only take premium quality scrap. You didn't tell me you could fly.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Think this could be a way out?
Through the furnace? I don't rate our chances.
If you can't be sensible, be quiet. I think we're being watched.
Джо е
You
страшен.
seem to think you're someone special. I can't imagine why.
Сега вече не може да казваш на хората, че са спешъл. А той просто имаше предвид, че този е идиот.
Forget it. That's got to be a way out. No buttons, just a thin slot. I've got nothing that would fit. It must need a special card.
Joey.
Can you open that door?
I'll give it a try.
Дето се вика...
moves over, man. Get over to the furnace.
Дето се вика преди Оскар имаме Джоуи.
You're Officer Reich, I presume. You've made a mistake.
Офицер
Not
Райх.
Overman.
О, вземи.
Link, we can't let him escape.
What the hell is going on? Reich seems pretty cut up about it. But he's given me 2 leads. Overman and Link.
Hey, Mr. Mithril. So nice to see you, buddy. Good day to you. How are you doing? Happy weekend. And we just started. Mr. Braxton is also here with us, so I've got all the famous streamers in my little channel. I'm glad. Of course. Let's be very professional. You got your coffee? Obviously, it's Turkish coffee, right? Oh well. We gotta support each other, Mithril, right? Of course, you're welcome.
He was carrying an ID card. The card may be useful. And I'll take his dark glasses, too. Barbecued. I'll never eat kebab again.
Oh no, but kebab is great. Especially Adana kebab. Or Iskender kebab. Or even Junior kebab. Come on. Security logo и очила.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
What? Sorry, my anti-stress circuit was engaged. It's an ID card in the name of Reich.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
Of those shades?
Yes, go on.
They're broken.
That's fucking it. Okay, Mr. Mithril. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the lurk. You have played this game, right? You have finished this game. Oh well. You know, it's one of the classics. I mean, obviously you've got your way regarding voting for games and including them and all that with the audience, which is great, of course. But this game, you gotta play it, man. It's a must. I mean, especially taking into consideration your kind of content and your preference for games, you know, on the retro side of things. Oh, right. I see. Well, I highly recommend it. It's one of those games, you know, that you gotta play. If you're a fan of the genre, you gotta play it. Like, you gotta play Monkey Island, you gotta play Broken Sword, and all that. Day of the Tentacle, right? You gotta play those games, or people will burn you alive. Yeah, and Gabriel Knight, of course. Although I'm not a big fan of Gabriel Knight myself. Yes, that's a good idea, Metro. Да, Poker Academy, прав си, да, нали, за Gabriel Knight. Тя не трябва да бъде забравена, защото е една от класиките. Няма какво да се лъжим. Така. Айде. Продължаваме напред. Пам, пам, пам. Та 90-тарска музика.
We're way up in the clouds, Joey. We need to find a way to the ground.
Добре. Така.
What do you reckon we should do?
Оп.
See that railing?
Uh-huh.
Take a jump over it, Foster.
Joey.
It's a link terminal. It's a link terminal.
Yes? I'd like to... Is this regarding a domestic incident? I've been transferred from domestics. I have this tendency to get emotionally involved. You're too sensitive, Sam. It's my nature, Norville.
It's not about a domestic.
That's a relief.
Yeah.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Never heard of him.
I'd like to join the security services.
Are you kidding? You mean you're volunteering?
That's right. I heard it's a great life.
It is, but you're not hard enough. You've got to have tattoos and stuff.
Tattoos and stuff. Аз имам 2 татуировки, няма проблем.
Never mind. It's not triggered by my weight. It's some kind of That elevator leads to Security HQ. It's a standard card.
Yes?
I'd like a few answers.
Yes?
How do I get down to ground level? Who is Overman?
You can get information from the link terminal. Just who are you, anyway?
I'm here to inspect the building.
Yes?
That's right. Routine inspection.
Yes? Heard anything about an inspection, Sam? What kind of an inspection, Norville? A routine inspection. Routine, oh? That's unusual. It's not convenient right now. Quit pestering me when I'm busy. Yes?
You didn't answer my question.
Didn't I make myself plain enough for you, lame brain? You can get information from the link terminal.
Манютка,
Now
я знаю.
scram! While you've still got the use of your legs.
You shouldn't get yourself so worked up.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry. It's my nerves.
Така.
It's a link terminal. It's a link. It's a link. It's a link.
Райх Стивън. $6000, тук живее, линк статус 5. Купил си е някакви работи. Явно е фен на моторите. И на рибарството, може би. Притеснени сте за бъдещето. Предлагат някакви застрахователни полици. Здрасти, Огънче, добре дошъл. Как я караш? Така. Защо всички гледат Бети? Всички са след нея. Тя е облечена в най-последната мода. Добре. Някакъв клуб. Така добър ти ден. Да, хубаво човек се лежава. Така. Скандално, да. Подозираш ли съседите си? Превърни параноята си в пари. Добре. Удивлете вашите приятели с нашите аксесуари. Нещо, някакви интересни хирургически изменения. Добре. 3. Окей, някакъв вирус с вируса заразили системата и заради това са умрели 32 жители на този източния парк, квартала или частта на града. Така. Кражбите. Много кражби има. 7 инцидента такива. И предупредени са местните бизнеси да бъдат наблюдателни. Окей. Ето някакво ембарго налага явно нямаме хранинка, порциони. Ето, тук. Така. Да, топло е много, човек. Хорих малко по-рано. Добре дошъл, между другото. Здрасти. Хорих малко по-рано до магазина. Умрях. 33 градуса. Хем на сянка е. Бах ти хуя, човек. Грам вятър няма. И е 60% вече. Нали? Да. Тук в чака 60%. Гледай, 3 часа е. Ташак, какво стана? О. Тъй. Така. Добре. Така. Имаме порциони заради някакво търговско ембарго. Всички работници под статус 3 им намалят daily allowance с 40%. И вече няма да има крутони. Ти смятай, човек. Крутони. Тони. Така, я да видим. Значи тук така ще направят всичко възможно, за да намалят и предотвратят по-сериозните престъпления, особено тия с голяма степен на насилственост. И ще ги превъзпитат тези млади престъпници. Така. Значи тези са продали рециклирани продукти. Някакъв бъргър бар. $2000. Да. Че е продавал такива продукти, които са против регулациите. Според анализа в бургерите е имало прекалено много ако. Нали го знаете вица за ти кайма слагаш. Така. Добре. Ретина скан. Кор! Ето това трябва да го излъжем сега. Thank you, be vigilant. Добре. Те.
Having a problem with your card? Let me check that for you. My card is coated with porridge. Porridge? Yeah, I dropped it in my breakfast. I meant to clean it, but I forgot. I've done that so many times myself.
Ето е просто в кашата си и спускаш ID картата си. Easily done. Плоп. Soggy cereal, Какво ще кажеш ти? Просто е така. ID картата със сигурност се е случвало на много хора тук. Бързаш да закусиш? И? Изведнъж ще се озовава айдето в соги сериал. Come here.
Are you using that dirty card again?
Dirty card.
I tried wiping it on my sleeve. Give me that card now, if you insist. Looks just fine. Must have been a glitch in the scanner. There's one gone every
Това.
night, eh? That'll teach him not to use stolen ID.
GG. Заради това сейвнах.
What's going on?
Security alert. Inter-level movement is suspended.
Tell him you've got a gun, Rob.
Did your vacuum cleaner speak?
No, I'm a ventriloquist.
What do you take me for, a dummy?
No, really, watch this. A day, a day, a day.
I saw your lips move.
You didn't.
Did too. I've seen better acts. At the Security Services Social Center.
Пълни глупости.
When will the movement ban be lifted?
When Link is satisfied that the threat has been removed.
I have to get to ground level.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir, but nobody's going anywhere. Especially not second-rate entertainers.
You're doing a grand job, officer.
Second-rate entertainers. Джой, братле, няма.
There's a safety device holding it fast.
Nah.
It's marked Surge Test Control. It's marked Surge Test Control. There's a safety... Can't reach the switches.
Как
Can't reach... Can't reach...
Leave that alone! You trying to kill yourself?
What a waste of energy. It's switched to the on position.
Get off! That's electrical, that is.
Never mind. Excuse me.
Yep. What do you want? Speak up.
I'm here to inspect the plant.
Oh, I'm allergic to plants. They give me sores and boils.
I meant the power plant.
Well, what's stopping ya? Who are you anyway?
My name's Foster.
Stay away from him, Rob. He's a human bomb.
What are you talking about?
He's got a fuse in his mouth.
That's a cigarette. He's inhaling the smoke for pleasure.
Get serious, Foster.
Добре.
Has security been through here?
Yes, they have. Not a moment's peace. Did they find the Sabs yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I hope they string 'em up.
Who do these salves represent?
You what? I said, you what? Another corporation, you thick-wit. Hobart, our biggest rivals.
You mean we're at war with them?
Economically we are, and they're winning.
How come?
By flooding the market with gimmicky garbage.
Gimmicky garbage.
Don't you ever do any work?
Can't you see I'm trying to sleep?
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Nah, never heard of him.
What's your opinion of the council?
They're doing a grand job.
I want to get out of the city.
You what? What?
I don't belong here.
Where do you belong then?
I'm from the wilderness.
The Gap, you mean? Bloody awful place, full of mutants.
Have you ever been there?
Not me. I don't want to get contaminated.
Добре, той каза, че тук има нещо. Бам.
I've loosened the nut. I've loosened the nut.
Да.
It's marked.
Joey.
Try pressing the button on the right. It's marked.
Now you've done it, mate. I'll have to
Хакнахме
take
играта.
off in. And you better stay here in case there's an explosion.
It's marked. I don't have time to sit around like that old man.
Yeah.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
Nothing special about it. It's an ordinary light bulb.
Така, взехме.
Open up that control panel.
Can't be done.
How do you know? You haven't even tried.
Look at it, you'll find it's locked.
Факт.
That chair's like its owner, an antique.
Антик.
I don't have time to sit around like that old man. It's marked.
Добре, тук май направихме всичко каквото трябва. Отиваме вдясно. Wow.
Interlevel access suspended during routine anti-terrorist strike. Security services protecting the community. The notice is firmly attached to the elevator. Interlevel during couldn't open that even with a which means I'm trapped. It's a computer terminal with the word link on it. I can't reach the cable. How can we get off this level, Joey?
We need to find an elevator. Unless you're prepared to jump.
Up. Ah.
It's a robot welder. Joey would love that shell. There's no access to his inside. What are you doing?
I'm checking the pipes. They have to be perfect.
That's ridiculous. If they have to be perfect, they should be checked by a robot.
What's that?
He's my mechanoid chum, Joey.
It's cute. Does it do tricks?
Not really. He just follows me around and gets in my way. How do I get down to ground level?
Take the elevator. Or the big jump if you're desperate.
The elevator's not working.
Oh, great. Lamb will be furious if he can't get down to Bellevue for his lunch.
Have security been in here?
Yeah, they really stirred up. Think they were looking for someone. Look, I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Why not?
Supervisor's orders.
I'm transferring you, lass.
I wish you wouldn't call me that. My name is Anita.
Don't answer back, woman. Report to
Woman.
the
Women do not answer back.
What are you doing here? Do you know who I am, lad?
I've no idea. I don't work here.
I'm Gilbert Lamb, the supervisor.
Mind if I look around?
I certainly do. Who are you?
Security. Looking for a fugitive.
This factory's been searched already. He's not here.
Can't be too careful.
Just don't interfere with production. What's that robot doing here?
He's my personal assistant. Say hello, Joey.
Hello, Joey.
Pity he's got no brain.
Горкия. Добре.
Looks through to another room.
Gangue. Това ли е? Само това ли беше? Само трап. Sensors.
Some kind of scanner. Excuse me. Any intruders to report?
No, sir. Hey, just a minute. Who are you?
Who are you?
Security.
I suppose you're looking for the intruder.
Yeah. Seen anything suspicious?
I've been too busy with this rush job.
Don't you get bored working here?
Well, not me. I like my job.
What's so good about it?
This clipboard for starters. Look at the finish on that plastic.
Lovely piece of lamination.
Isn't it just?
I can tell you're proud of it.
Oh, yes. They don't make clipboards like this anymore.
How do I get off this level?
Well, I hear there's been a crash. So access to High Green is cut off. You'll have to use the elevator.
The elevator.
What can you tell me about the council?
I used to think they did a great job. But since they promoted Lamb, I've had my doubts.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
I don't think so. He certainly doesn't work here. Hey,
My mistake. Thought it was the John.
it's the storeroom for robots only.
Ah.
Doesn't trust humans to go in there, even though there's nothing worth pinching.
Така.
I want you to check out the storeroom.
What's the catch?
There's no catch.
Окей,
Could be
Джоуи.
something useful in there.
Don't count on it.
Така. Не.
Look through. Find anything useful in the stores?
No, but there's a fuse box on the wall, connected to the alarm system.
Can you disconnect it?
Sorry, no can do.
Е. Така.
Sure to lose my fingers if I put them in there.
Здрасти, Тамкюър. Добре дошъл, добър ти ден. Как я
The
караш?
mechanism driving the conveyor.
Добре. Така.
Hey, you'll need a rad suit if you're
Аз
going
съм
in
окей,
there.
благодаря ти.
Hey, what do you mean? This one is totally rad.
I mean protective clothing.
Така. Сега тук така имаме един малък квест, който след малко ще го изпълним. Тук също. Само искам да се припомня... Аха, ето го този кавал. После ще говорим с него. Така, ето го хеликоптера. Рекича. И тук е края за сега на нивото.
That chopper's a write-off. I was lucky to get out alive. What happened here?
Sabotage chopper crashed. Destroyed the hospital.
A hospital? That's tragic.
Could have been worse. It almost hit the factory.
Фабриката.
When will this wreckage be cleared?
When the cleanup crew arrive. Walkway is off limits. You'll have to take the elevator down to Bellevue.
It's not working.
Too bad.
You're not very helpful.
It's not in my nature to help people.
In that case, why did you join security?
My mother talked me into
О,
it.
боже.
I wanted to work with animals.
О,
Always fancied vivisection.
what the fuck.
So you reckon it was sabotage?
Things don't crash without a reason. I don't want to be a scaremonger, but it was probably the work of crazes from Hobart.
Do you mind if I watch?
There's nothing much to see. They've already scraped out the remains of the crew.
Scraped out.
Were there any survivors?
Yeah. The dirty sab who caused the crash. But Captain Reich will deal with him. He's
Captain
a
Reich.
living legend among security men.
Не.
Never mind.
Добре. Така. Така, сега. Почваме да правим схемата. Идеята е тук, че трябва този робот да стане новото тяло на Джоуи. Но първо тук трябва да направим една друга схема. Е така. Оп.
That's really put a wrench in the works.
Ха-ха-ха. Wrench in the
Oh
works.
no! Production stopped.
Production stopped.
You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
Ah, bit of a trick.
Me? I'm no technician.
Me neither. Lamb will go crazy. Can't you do anything to help me?
I don't know anything about machinery.
Oh well, I'll pretend I didn't notice it.
Excuse me.
Беше тук точно. Малко не го помня.
Aren't you gonna mend the conveyor?
That's not my job. My job is to record figures.
But everything's stopped.
My clipboard still works.
But what about the pipes?
What pipes?
The ones on the conveyor belt.
That's a special order. And I can't talk about it.
Top secret, huh?
That's right.
Never mind.
Hey! I told you not to...
I'll keep this wrench. It's really useful.
Да. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Хоп, 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 хоп.
I've loosened the robot's shell.
Така. Айде, Джоуи. Трябва да
You
го
want a new
импрегнираш.
shell, Joey?
Do you mean that welder?
That's right. You like it?
I'll say. It's the mutt's nuts. Excellent.
I almost feel guilty for stealing its body. How do you like the new shell?
It's sleek. Can't wait to use the welder.
You be careful with that thing. If I want you to use it, I'll tell you.
Здравей, Пленот! Добре дошъл, добър ти ден. Как я караш? В тази жега особено.
Cut that out.
Exterminate. Let's go, Weld. Ето той ти дава лек хинт тук. Какво да правиш? Аха, 3 кутии сладолед. Много добре звучи. То не е и за излизане. Така, сега. Айде. Отиваме да директно... Да, директно ще му кажем да направи това. Интересна механика в играта е, че имаш различен диалог на различните сцени. Нека да погледнем. Тази от... Имаш предвид ремастъра от 2009 или имаш предвид втората част, която е от 2020? Само бях... Имам я и ще я играем. Бях я пуснал и така и не я довърших. Не съм я изиграл. Тя имаше доста технически проблеми. По спомен. Но ще я играем. Много съм... нетърпелив да видя историята как ще се развие във втората. Тази съм я играл няколко пъти, тъй че не съм чак толкова нетърпелив, но за втората съм. Трябва да мога да вляза и аз. Така. И сега тази рампа. Ами тя е от 94-та година. Една от първите игри, която и аз казах в началото. Го споменах, че нали, то реално първия ми диск с игри, който баща ми купи с компютъра, беше този от руските дискове, лучшие игри, които бяха там. Първия диск. И тя беше там. И със сигурност беше една от първите игри, която бях опитал. И те тогава бяха, нали, някакви кракнати игри, без аудио, без нищо, коя тръгва, коя не тръгва. Нали, да не говорим, че човек, нали, не разбира от толкова с компютри, не знае как да ги подкарва, особено тия, които имат малко нужда от повече памет. Така и не можах да я завърша, като бях малък. То аз и не знаех английски, нали, много. Така че, като по-голям човек съм я завършвал.
It has Bulwark printed on it.
Благодаря за фоллова, но понеже днеска правих настройки, за да ми тръгне тази игра, и съответно се вижда, че алерта е Благодаря за фаула, Иван. Добре дошъл. По спомен, оригиналната игра от 94-та може и да лъжа. Това може наистина да го лъжа. Май няма voice acting. От 94-та. Мисля, че малко по-късно малко по-късен едишън ли го добавят. Може обаче тотално да се бъркам. Но със сигурност знам, че тази пиратска игра, която аз имах, нямаше voice acting. Тя нито една нямаше, защото те, нали, всичките бяха рипнати и ти тогава рипваш нито видео, нито аудио, нищо. Да, така. Види Форти, а? Оп, ето тази тропа, където се го прибира в джеба. Много ми харесва това. Просто някакъв такъв супер малък детайл, ама много смешна тропа, как всичкото е това го държи в себе си.
Give me an analysis, Joey. It's an intricately cut key, Rob. Give me an analysis, Joey. Lubricant? You can give me a squirt of that anytime.
Oh, let's do that.
Give me an analysis. Lubricant?
Голям мръсник е Джой. Така, тук имаше още нещо. Ето го. Ето невероятен грайп с играта. Сега, това понеже аз го знам. Добре, представете си. Въпреки че аз сега го гледам на Windows Mode и ми е малко по-трудно да ги забелязвам тези неща. Нали? Преди тя като излязла, той е бил един 14-инчов монитор. Малко повече се вижда това, че къде ще го видиш и това тук, бе, човек? Сега не, че не е дистинктив, нали? Ама и това е малко дистинктив, тук. Това също. Сега, как да го видиш това, пути? Как да го видиш това, пути? Колко съм обикалял, ако знаете?
Give me an analysis, Joey. I think it's putty. You're wrong. That's plastic explosive.
Какво ще кажете? Пластик експлозив. Да. Нека да направим и един сейв, защото знаете, царите на сейв скъминга са тук, в този канал. Така.
Don't move. I have to search you.
Do I have to strip off?
Definitely not. There's a limit to how far I'm going to look.
Hey, that tickles.
Open up that coat. Why are you carrying that crowbar?
It's got sentimental value. My mother gave it to me.
Is that a wrench?
I carry it for luck.
Calm down.
You're a walking toolbox. Blimey. Smart shades.
You can have them if you like.
Really? Oh, I could fix them with sticky tape.
Sticky tape.
What's that light bulb for?
Illumination? It needs electricity.
There's no need to be sarcastic.
О, божечко, този диалог скандален е.
Is that a can of lubricant?
Yes.
Ой, Туриан, аз съм го играл цели нощи.
I'd never be without a can of lubricant.
You are now, 'cause that can is mine. You nicked that key, didn't you? Thank you for your cooperation.
Не трябваше да ги вземаме.
By the way, that sweater you're wearing.
Don't laugh at my sweater.
I'm not.
Чакайте да видя къде сейвнах.
Will you swap it for my clipboard?
Not in a million years.
Един момент. За сега не трябва чакайте малко сега. Ние сме ги взели. Нали? Оф. Добре. Надявам се тук да... Мисля, че няма софтлокове в тая игра. Не мога да се сетя. Но... Whatever. Така. Давай нататък. А не може също да говорим с него. Нещо друго да ни каже. Never mind. Давай. Идваш ли, Джоуи, приятел?
Hey, lamb. Do you know a guy called Overman?
Doberman? No, I don't.
What do you do for entertainment around here?
If I'm looking for entertainment, I go home and watch a video.
When will the elevator be repaired?
I don't know. Security have disabled the elevator. I thought you said you work for security.
I'm in a different department. We'll probably have to wait until the intruder has been captured.
That could take all day. I shall register a complaint. The council shall hear of this.
Добре.
Hey, lamb.
Този е ужасен. Но много ми харесва как са го написали.
Is your coat made of real fur?
That's right, real beaver fur. Made from the last 10 beavers in the world.
Ужасен.
Do you like it?
It's totally cool.
And expensive.
What does your factory produce?
Pipes, ducts, and conduits.
Anything important?
What do you think this city is built on?
Rock and roll?
Don't be daft. I'm talking pipes here. Think of all the things they're used for.
Like sewers, you mean?
Let me tell you something, lad. Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection. The veins through which its lifeblood pumps. And I am proud to serve the corporation.
I suppose somebody has to be.
Ох, ужасен е.
See you later.
Така, хайде. Какво беше тук? Ние трябва да отидем сега чак в края.
Seen anything of Obbins?
Аха.
What do you want him for?
To mend a pipe in the power plant.
Can't you fix it yourself?
I wouldn't dare.
Well, I haven't seen Obbins all day. He's probably busy.
Добре казано. Ти да ти кажа малко в главата, ако приложиш малко фантастика са ференге. Нали? Нали? Сега обаче тук тук май не трябваше така да става. Имаме сейф.
Don't mind. It switched to the off.
Не? Чакайте малко. Така ли беше? Тук е? Да. Ярде? Така ли беше? Така малко. Нещо не трябваше да стане така. Добре, я да видим сега.
Don't mind me.
Май трябваше да останат изключени. Чакайте, Джоуи нещо можеш ли да каже? Естествено, това е helpful. Сега. Тук е някаква промяна. Няма. Това се прави каквото се прави. Как беше? Джоуи трябваше да завари кабела, мисля, че. Ето го мръсника е. Така. Би трябвало и ние да можем сега. Или? Те ли беше? Какво беше? Трябваше и кабела да заварим. Да, окей. Пуснали сме асансьора. Джоуи.
Fancy doing some welding, Joey?
You bet. I want some action. Who's the victim?
You can't go using your welder on people.
Oh yeah? Who says?
Asimov's laws of robotics.
That's fiction, Foster. It's just something some guy made up.
It's
Moral
sense. Anyway, what I had in mind
Well
was
said.
that cable.
This sounds like a job
Something
for
a guy made up.
Captain Welder.
Captain Welder. Страшен е.
Never mind.
Добре, тук... чакай бе, това исках да видя. Това забравих предния път да погледна.
The program seems to have crashed.
Аха, to have crashed.
It's locked up completely.
Добре, окей.
Never mind. Hey,
See you later. Добре. Слизаме и ние.
an elevator.
Да. Хайде.
Come on, Joey.
Let's go. Ще направим една паузичка да хапна. Lunch break. Продължаваме. След това. Барабазам 10 минути може би. Така, готово. Готови сме. Една бърза супчика, че днеска това се готвих. То какво да едеш тая жега. Не, че не мога пържола да ям. Но да, разбирам идеално плейнот, като казва за терасата, защото при мен кухнята е изнесена на терасата, т.е. там където е печката. То апартамента е изцяло южно изложение и просто или трябва да готвиш в 5 часа сутринта, или преглъщаш жегата. Аха. Да. Ами после пък какво? С кисело млекце ще си ги хапнеш добре. А то пак идва.
It's long and flexible, just what I need.
Така е, Огън, че аз другата година, ако съм тук, трябва да почна нещо да отглеждам.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's mostly copper, with traces of iron, carbon, and magnesium.
Would it bear my weight?
Oh yes, easily.
Така. Добре. Първо правим... Джо ще кажеш нещо така.
Where are we now, kid?
I don't know, but I don't like it. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Добре. Браво. I don't know.
How far is it to the ground now?
Still too far, and I hate heights. We've at least 12 meters to go.
I wonder what's kept in there. It's empty.
Alright.
What do you know about art, Joey?
Do you include welding under that topic?
Well, I suppose so. If it's creative welding.
Creative welding.
Make a few improvements to that sculpture.
Ето, нали има такива скулптури направени изцяло от метал, заварени.
Welcome to Link. Please insert your card.
И много пъти сме се инсертвали картата, Sculpture. Но и тук ще инсертнем.
If that's art, I must be missing something.
Ох, много са хубави тиквичките. Особено така с киселото млекце, нали, после, като ги направиш. Става много яко. Обаче, докато го направиш това нещо, минаваш през всичките кръгове на ада. Особено в това време. Нали. Anchor, Travel, Co, Exit. Музичката е много яка. Пам. Няма нищо тук друго. Трябва да намерим къде живеем. И ние сега ще отидем там. Рекич.
That must have fallen from the level above. Never mind.
Добре. Anchor policy.
A guy in a rubber raincoat carrying an anchor. The anchor is firmly attached to the statue.
Firmly.
The anchor... It shows the state of business, and it doesn't look good.
Благодаря.
Can you interface with that computer, Joey?
I could if I wanted to.
I'm asking you to do it.
Correction, you're ordering me to do it.
Don't be pedantic. Just do it.
What am I searching for?
Anything on Overman for a start.
Yeah.
This directory is a hopeless mess. I'm going to reorganize his hard drive. That's better. There's nothing on Overman, though.
Добре.
Use your welder on...
What for?
That anchor could be useful.
I'm always ready for a spot of welding.
Pum.
Hey, get your robot away from my statue.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hi, you look like a man who needs insurance, yeah? Can I interest you in this? A rogue robot policy.
A rogue robot.
I've never heard of that before.
It's a safeguard against the possibility of your robot turning on you.
Joey would never do that.
Joey, вече бе как.
So you think. Surveys show that 42% of all domestic droid owners are worried about the risk of attack.
Oh.
This is bullshit, Foster. Don't listen to that moron.
Nasty temper that robot's got, yeah?
Tell me more about the policy.
All you have to do is sign a form. We'll do a probability estimate and give you the results next month.
How come it takes so long?
We have to strip the robot down and analyze each component.
I do not want him handling my parts, Foster.
Now I'm
Handle my
definitely
parts.
not interested.
No.
Tell you what, take time to consider it, yeah?
Do you have a client called Overman?
I'll check the computer files. Do you know the first name?
No.
Do you know the address?
No.
Do you know what sex this person is?
Well, presumably he's male.
At last, we're getting somewhere. Now, what is his link status?
I haven't a clue.
Never mind. I'll try a search anyway. Name, Overman. Address, unknown. Sex, male, possibly. Oh, that's funny. I can't find anything. The computer's gone down on me, yeah?
Computers, huh?
Well, I won't be able to help you after all.
Do you have a client called Reich?
Can't you get the information from Link?
I need to know what policies he has.
Well, I'd like to help you, yeah. But the computer's gone ape.
Try cutting that anchor again.
I can't with that.
Can you help me get to ground level?
Ah, what you need is travel insurance, yeah?
Travel insurance.
Just to use an elevator?
Hey, man, those things are death traps, yeah?
Death traps,
Our
indeed.
policy gives you cover for all elevator-related situations.
Tell me more.
You'll be covered against vertigo, injuries caused by faulty doors, fellow passengers with flatulence.
What?
What about being trapped in an elevator? I hate confined spaces.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's your problem. Maybe a shrink could help ya?
Why did you choose a career in insurance?
With a name like mine, it was my destiny. I'm Billy Anchor, yeah?
Bet that caused problems at school.
It certainly did. No joke being first on the register, yeah?
Never mind. Here's my ID.
I don't want your card.
Never mind.
Здравейте, картач и рейдъри. Добре дошли и добър ден. Благодаря ти много за рейда, картач. Как беше картите? Аз погледах малко. Стори ми се интересно. Ние играем Point and Click от 1994 година. Beneath a Steel Sky. Сравнително в началото сме. И това е нашия главен герой, това е Джоуи. Премисът е такъв пост-апокалиптичен. И още взето ние търсим начин да избягаме. Тук е така от една много висока сграда. Играта е доста майтъпчийска, една от класиките от разработчика, който също прави Broken Sword. Друга много голяма класика в жанра Point and Click от 90-те. И така. Така че, дето се вика, седнете, така, отпуснете се, налейте си нещичко, може да сложите нещо за хапване и цъкаме. Така, лека по лека. Така.
A big female robot with a welding torch. What a dump. I wouldn't want to go there. It's a wooden case with lots of little compartments. They're all completely empty. It's a painting of how things used to look. Bigger than the one I had as a kid. I used to play with it for hours.
Globus.
Never mind. Hello.
Welcome to Trevor's Travel Company. Where do you want to go?
Can you get me to ground level?
Sure, on one of my luxury air coach tours.
Coach travel makes me sick.
Me too. I prefer to keep my wheels on the ground.
What kind of tours do you offer?
Well, there's a wide choice. The Grand City Tour, the Economy City Tour, and the Mystery Tour.
What's the difference between grand and economy?
The Economy Tour is cheaper. Exactly the same itinerary, but less prestigious.
What's the mystery tour?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a mystery.
Can't you give me a clue?
Not until you've booked.
The mystery tour sounds fine.
I'll reserve your ticket.
Now tell me, where does it go?
It doesn't go anywhere physically. It's the latest in virtual reality.
Oh, not that old turkey.
It's almost completely like the real thing.
If you say
Айде,
so,
джебейте.
I'm not convinced. Book me on the...
I'll make your rest. You can pick up the ticket in a month or two.
Can't I have the ticket now?
Sorry, there's a waiting list.
Waiting list.
Is there anything you'd swap for a ticket?
I doubt if you've anything which interests me.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Never heard of him.
Go on. Give me a ticket.
I tell you, there's a waiting list.
Та ще не трябва билет.
Can you interface with that computer, Joey?
That's not a good idea,
Why not?
because the system has a virus.
How can you tell?
Just believe me, I know these things.
Ще тако. Добре, окей. Така. Тун-тун-тун-тун-тун-тун. Вижте къде сме отзад. Дойдохме тук. Много се кефя на тия играта, както излезем в бекграунда. Вижте, тук трябва да дойдем. Има кошче, в което да бръкнем. Винаги трябва да бръкнем в кошче, в туалетна. Biosurgery. Bam.
Hi, who are you? Can't you tell? I'm Mr. Cool.
Mr. Cool.
You're encroaching on my personal space. How can I get out of the city? Have you thought about defecation? Don't you mean defection? What? Isn't that what I said? I asked you about leaving the city, not bodily processes. You're not making sense. And anyway, you can't leave the city. There's a restriction on travel.
Как така, е?
That sure is a smart coat. Yeah, cool, ain't it? It makes yours look like really shabby. Where I come from, it's the height of fashion. Oh, where would that be? The wild open spaces, where people know the true meaning of freedom. I'd sooner die than dress like that. There are more important things than fashion. Only one I know of, and that's poise. And you've got the poise of a wildebeest on a waltzer.
Наредиха на едно хубаво. Джове, не можеш да го завариш. Добре. Влизаме тук. Ето така.
An illustrated brochure. Good grief, it's positively pornographic.
Не знам за какво става въпрос.
Extra parts.
Extra parts.
The things folk do for fashion.
Здрасти, Трив, добре дошъл. Как я караш? Радвам се да те видя. Extra parts, добре.
Do you think I need a doctor, Joey?
We could both use an overhaul. Are you going to get a new body?
There's nothing wrong with this one.
Okay.
Not real. It's made of plastic. It looks like the plant's in the gap.
Не бе. Аз съм окей, благодаря ти. О, навънка се хора по това време, чудесно.
A nose like that would be great for tracking. Those breasts are never natural.
Важното е, че има цици.
Bet those muscles are artificially developed. It's a holographic projector.
Welcome to Brooks Biosurgery.
Добър ден.
How may I help you?
What services do you provide?
A complete range of fash ops. From personal piercing to cosmetic transplants.
This door has no handles or means of opening it. It's as immovable as a stain on my conscience. Never mind.
Аха, разбирам. И понякога трябва човек да излезе в най-голямата жега.
It's a holographic.
Аз даже обаче ще отида да си пусна едно кафе. Бързо. И продължаваме. Имам вода да се сипя.
Do people have ops to be fashionable?
Certainly. Can you
What about medical purposes?
Our clients are rich enough not to need medical treatment.
Едно кафенце. Малко вече. Не. Няма даже 5 часа. Така че кафенцето е супер. Още нещо. Нужно да говорим.
Would you let me in for a fashion op?
Do you have an appointment?
No, I don't.
Нямаме
Too
апоинтмент.
bad. You should have
Добре.
Never mind.
Пам.
I wonder what's kept in there. It's empty.
Така.
I've never seen anything so green. It's sticky with some kind of gum.
Gum. Ето няма проблеми да погледнем на някой.
I can see through to an apartment. It's locked. S. Reich. So this... G. Lamb. It's that supervisor's apartment.
Те са вечета.
Hi, my name's Foster. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gallagher. What's going on in this city? Something wonderful. Tell me about it, please.
Трябва да направим
I
един
can't
сейф.
do that. Everything will become apparent when the time is right. What are you doing? Just watching and waiting? What for? I won't know until it happens. I guess not.
Кафенце. Ням-ням-ням. Много добре.
Are you feeling all right? Never felt better. You look depressed. Don't worry about me. You've got enough to worry about. What do you mean? Who are you? It's too early to tell. I'm newborn. Too much in flux. I don't understand. Do you always talk in riddles? I don't think I do. Maybe it's your perception that's at fault. Maybe your interpretation of what I say differs from the intent of what I mean. Maybe.
Така е.
Can you direct me to the ground level?
Може би ние сме лудите.
Going up in this world means going down. It's all a question of status.
Красника. Виж го, как спи. Има хранилка. Мяу, 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 мяу. Котката. Котката спи на видеокасета на леглото, а човека спа на стола. Такава е съдбата на собственика на котка. Спиш на стола. Така. Добре.
Doesn't look very comfortable.
Бе,
I'm
ти
too
седни.
busy to sit down. It must be empty. The poor fish will be hungry. It's a food dispenser. It's not switched on.
Let's switch it
It
on.
doesn't work. The power must be off.
Кавал.
It shows different kinds of fish. Reich must have been fond of them. That fish must get very bored with its little world. I better not touch. It might bite. It's a picture of hills covered with white stuff.
White stuff. Это не знаю какво е сняг.
Union City Fish Fanciers Club. Third prize, Tropical Mutant category. It still bears the impression of his head.
Опасни мотори. Месечно.
That's where poor Reich slept. I couldn't sleep there. Reich would haunt me. There's nothing in there I want. Nothing in there but a dirty tissue. Nothing in there.
Сега, реално, тук трябва да направим една врътка. Това няма да стане, нали те? Да видим котката. Котката е, тя се спи. Какво да прави? От диспенсъра. Добре. Така.
I ought to plant these all over the gap. Never mind. It's the elevator to ground level. I can't open the... This card doesn't work on this elevator.
Oh no! Damn it. There. Pum pa 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 pum pum pum.
Did you know your computer has...
It can't happen.
My robot assures me it does.
Get a life. That's just a welder on wheels.
Show him, Joey. Analyze his brain patterns.
You sure? It's like a cesspit in there. He's obsessed with archaic images of masculinity and his failure to live up to them. He sees the laws banning motorbikes as repressive, a form of institutionalized castration.
Ето го хинта.
His ideal woman would be a combination of his mother and his first moped.
Oh my fucking god.
You leave my moped out of this.
Ужас. Но това е хинта ни.
It doesn't matter. Give me an analysis, Joey.
A motorbike magazine. Those machines are sleek.
It doesn't matter.
Това бяха хинтовете.
Would you swap a ticket for this magazine?
Ето как.
Of course I will. It's the T.E. Lawrence Collector's Issue. I've been looking for that for years.
Добре.
Travel Co Tours. One adult. Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's made of recycled paper.
Та това беше цялата работа, да отидем да вземем списанието, Джои да го сканира, да го види, че такъв. Ще забележи как е седнал. Че е такъв човек, който се възхищава на моторите, но е... Нали, казаха също и какъв е, освен всичко друго. Сега... Да. Единственият, с който не сме говорили през цялото време на това ниво е ламп. И трябва да говорим с него. Ето го.
Hey, Lamb.
Аре, играта. Играта блокира ли? О.
Hey, Lamb. Hello, Supervisor.
Oh, it's you. I didn't expect to meet you here. How did you gain access to this level?
I took the elevator, same as you.
You're not following me, are you?
I've got better things to do with my time. Is this where you live?
Yes, this is Bellevue.
Very nice.
Bellevue.
Living here makes my job more bearable. But how I wish I could get away sometimes. What I need is a holiday. A break from all this managerial responsibility.
Bet you're wondering who fixed the elevator.
Иска на holiday.
Whoever it was,
Това е хинта.
gets my thanks.
Actually, it was me.
You don't expect me to believe that,
Иска
do you?
на holiday. И сега ще го пратим на holiday.
Over my eyes.
I thought you'd be grateful.
Gratitude is for folk who accept charity, lad. I've no time for sponges and scroungers.
Добре. Тук, за съжаление, съвсем леко бъгна играта. Но това, че иска на Holiday, е хинта ние какво трябва да направим. Само едно не мога да сетя дали пак трябваше да се говори с този. Май не можеш повече. Да. Билета трябваше ли да му го покажем за нещо? Добре. Сега... Добре, ето го Джой. Пам. Аха, ето го, добре, хайде. Не. Така. Хинта, защото той иска на почивка. Затова му даваме нашия билет.
You're right. I really deserve a break. You know, I'm so touched. I'm going to give you something in return.
I was kind of hoping.
Това е цялата работа.
Something you'll look back on for the rest of your life.
Yeah?
Hi, lad. A tour of my factory.
Вау.
Oh, great.
Meet me there. You're in for a treat.
Обиколка на фабриката. Невероятно. Нещо можем ли? Не. Добре. Не можем.
Come on, Joey. Hey, Lamb. When do I get the tour you promised me?
Well, there's no time like the present. We'll start right now.
Right now.
Now, take a look at this machine. This machine measures the internal bore of the pipes. Accurate to 20 decimal places, whatever that means. Impressive, isn't it? All those numbers. I'm sure they mean something. Follow me. I'll show you the next section. This machine is supposed to drive the conveyor, but it's not bloody working. Heads will roll for this.
Heads will roll.
Foreman Potts, why has this machine stopped?
Stopped? I've been so busy I didn't notice.
Can't I trust you with anything? Look after my desk, Potts.
But
I'll have to leave you to show yourself around.
Толкова.
Never mind. Excuse me. Mind if I look around?
Since you're a friend of Lamb's, you can go where you like. But I'd stay clear of the reactor if I was you.
Yeah,
Unless you're wearing some protection.
Okay.
I feel an overwhelming urge to open these lockers. Nothing interesting in this locker.
I've got a discrepancy of 0.13.
Nothing interesting in this locker.
Освен за качалката.
Nothing interesting in this locker. Excuse me. What's your job? I can't hear what you're saying.
Това си е
It's a
наш
waste of
проблем.
time talking to you.
Да, така е.
You're wasting your breath. What are you doing now?
Checking for cracks with x-rays. You shouldn't be here without a protective suit.
You're not wearing one.
Lamb told me I didn't qualify, as I'm a D-link and a woman.
What's so special about these pipes?
I'm not sure, but the dimensions of the bore must conform to precise specifications.
All that effort for a bit of plumbing?
It's suspicious, isn't it?
Perhaps they're part of a giant weapon.
Oh, come on, that's a bit far-fetched.
What are you doing after work?
What did you have in mind?
Well, an evening at the theater, a walk by the lake in the moonlight, and to finish, a candlelit supper.
Sounds great. But first I'll have to get decontaminated.
Another time, perhaps. What's your opinion of Lamb?
I'm a D-link. I'm not entitled to an opinion. But to be honest, I think he's a turd.
What's a D-link?
D-link is the lowest social category. When your link status is 0, you forfeit all rights and your freedom to move back the city. How come you didn't know that?
I'm an outsider from the Gap.
So it's you security you're after. You won't get far without an ID card.
Ah, I managed to find one.
I bet it won't get you to ground level, though. You'll need a link status of 8 or more.
Това е хинта.
How come you were made a D-link?
I was caught hacking into Link.
Why did you do that?
There are areas in Link space used by security. I was trying to discover what they're up to.
Ето го хинта.
What do you mean by link space?
The word inside the computer's memory. The abstract projection of linked circuits and databanks.
What do you know about the council?
It was one of the council who came up with the plan to bond his mind with Link. And since then, things have been getting weird.
Can you understand the guy in the suit?
Not in the least. I don't think he can hear me either.
I have to get to ground level.
Look, I really sympathize with you. I could give you my jammer.
What's a jammer?
Bypass software. Highly illegal. It gets you past the retina scan to security files.
Ето го.
Give me your ID card.
Така.
Here's my card.
Thanks.
То.
This won't take long.
What are you doing?
Downloading the jammer to your card. There, it's done.
Don't worry, I'll fix everything.
You're taking a huge risk.
No problem. I'll get us both back on Link's files.
Добре.
It's firmly anchored to the ground.
Confirm.
I suppose it's a protective screen. Never mind. There's a small monitor screen and some knobs.
That's not right, is it?
Топло е.
There's a small
Това исках да направим. Добре. Добре.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's an ID card, and then you'd better keep that, Foster.
Will the jammer get me into link space?
No, the only access is through the special interface. There's just one little problem. You'll need to get a Schreiberman port.
Ah.
How do I get a Schreiberman port?
Well, you'll have to undergo surgery.
I need that like I need a hole in the head.
Surgery.
The Schreiberman port is a hole in the head.
Does Link have any internal security?
Well, there'll be foils, naturally.
What are they?
Intrusion foil program.
Are they dangerous?
Well, standard IFPs are simply deterrents, but some high-level foils can be lethal.
Добре.
See you later.
Така, сега.
It's a weird, antiquated machine. Can't imagine how it works. It's firmly anchored to the ground. I suppose it's a
Confirmed. Fluctuation normal.
Добре.
Never mind.
Айде. Айде. Сега трябва долу да слезем. Oh no. Криптирани са. Freeze assets. Authorize the link. Айде, довиждане. Сега ще отидем да направим схемата с тези. Теде. За предния път не стана, не знам защо. Аз го пробвах. Сега просто пак отивам да пробвам. Джови трябва да направи схемата с тая. Аре.
Where can I get a Schriebman port? What's that? An interface which allows humans to talk to computers.
Like a mouse, you mean?
No, it's a surgically implanted slot.
Say, I've heard of those things. They're given to perverts, don't they? Are you a pervert?
Oh, gosh.
Certainly not.
You sure look like one.
Добре.
It's a holographic
Айде, Джо, идвай.
I want a Schriebman port.
Your name, please?
Robert Foster.
There's little chance of seeing the doctor.
Why not?
I have instructions not to disturb him. Unless you wish to pay cash, of course.
Joey.
Try talking to that hologram, Joey.
What for?
I need to see the doctor, and she won't let me in.
What shall I say to her?
Try to persuade her to open the door.
Why don't you forget about the operation?
I can't. I need that port.
Okay. Bum.
My human friend needs to see the doctor.
That's not possible at present.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to being alone with you.
Forget it. I've heard about you welders.
This door has... This... Try chatting up the hall.
Didn't you see?
You were probably being too familiar with her. Try to be more businesslike.
What do you want me to say?
Use your
Добре.
natural charm on her.
I've got
Я
an
да видим.
idea.
Естествен
I'll try the
чар.
subtle approach.
Да видим. The subtle approach.
Hey, you! Open that door.
I take my orders from Dr. Burke.
I take mine from Oberman.
Oh, why didn't you say so before?
Good grief.
GG. Ужас. Уж кажется.
A body scanner. It's connected to the computer. It's an old phrenological diagram. It's a guy with his skin cut off. It's operated via the computer. That looks ominous and scary.
Scary. And ominous.
What a chair! It's a masterpiece in upholstery.
Yeah. Hmm.
It's
Да.
a diagnostic computer. If I sniff that, I might end up like the doctor. Surely that's supposed to be for his patients.
Да.
Excuse me.
Don't make me jump like that.
Sorry, didn't realize you were busy.
Точно
Just
така.
practicing. I like to keep my hand in. What can I do for you?
I need a Schriebman port.
Really? Do you have sufficient credit?
Ah.
All I've got are the clothes I'm wearing.
In that case, you require the easy pay scheme.
Yes, that sounds perfect.
Kidney, lung, or testicles.
Testicles.
What?
Which organ do you wish to sell?
I'm not selling anything.
No parts, no port. Send in the next customer.
Видяхте ли какво стана?
Excuse me. Maybe I wouldn't miss a kidney.
I'll have to run some tests. Stand behind the scanner, please. Turn around, please.
I can't use either of them.
Why not?
They're too good to sell at second hand. I'd have to overprice myself to be profitable.
You make money by trading people's organs?
What else would I do with them?
Open a restaurant?
Забележете, че той вдишва от това.
Excuse me. I suppose I could spare a lung.
Let's have a look at them first.
On the scanner?
Yes, please. Hold still, please. Has someone been experimenting on you?
Why do you ask that?
I've never seen a body quite like yours before. I'm afraid I can't use them.
Is there something wrong? Tell me, Doc, I can take it.
You're simply too healthy. Most bodies would reject your organs.
Okay.
Excuse me. I guess I've no choice, Doc. I'll have to sell you my...
It's not as bad as you think.
My
When
balls.
I said I'd take your testes, I meant after your death.
That's a great consolation.
Няма
All
проблем.
I require from you now is your consent. Take a seat, please.
Do you use local anesthetic?
Oh no, it doesn't hurt. Any more than having your ears pierced.
In that case, I need a general anesthetic.
You now have a Schriebman port. You may experience headaches, but don't worry, it's quite normal.
GG. Yeah.
Excuse me. Your receptionist certainly is strange.
That's my wife you're talking about.
You're married to a hologram?
She wasn't a hologram when we wed. She died last year, but I decided to keep her.
Doesn't the fact that she's dead distress you?
No, she's a lot less trouble than when she was alive.
Този е невероятен.
Can you get me to ground level, Doc?
I have my reputation to consider. If you're determined, you might ask my friend Willie. Just tell him I sent you. He has a rather special policy.
I've had a bad knock on the head.
Any after effects?
Yeah, pain.
Impairment of vision?
I keep seeing flying saucers.
Any dizziness?
Yeah, I can hardly stand.
You know, I get exactly the same myself. I wish I knew what causes it.
Thanks again for the port, Doc.
It's a pleasure to do business with you.
Типичен български доктор. Казва ти първо много си добре, после ти казва, да бе, много си зле, не знам какво ти има. Всичко е наред. Окей, сега той каза, трябва да отидеш при моя приятел Уили за специална полица. Полиците са в другия край на нивото. Чакай, нещо може да му кажем. Давай. Bum, bum. Добре. Трябва да вземем и котвата. Ето тук. Anchor Insurance. Бам.
I want one of your special policies.
Who sent you?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Чакайте малко. Джоуи трябва да дойде. Аха, ето го. Така.
I want one of your special policies.
Special.
Who sent you?
Dr. Burke.
The ghoul, huh?
The
He's
ghoul.
cool.
The ghoul who's cool.
How can I help you?
Can you get me out of the city?
It's dangerous. Are you sure you've got the balls?
That's a delicate subject.
Wait here. I have to make a call.
Айде, Джоуи. Взимай
That
котвата.
anchor while he's away. And hurry before the jerk gets back.
Хари, но той не бърза. Ние сме над нещата. Така, браво. Играта е стара и трябва да го изчакам да се дръпне. Айде.
Any luck with your contact?
Security have put a hold on comms. Seems there's a saboteur on the loose.
Oh no.
Never mind.
Те. Папарам пам папарапарам пам 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 пам. Аре бе. Пам. Граплинг хук. Изчакайте мъничко да направим една биопауза и продължаваме. Така. Здрасти, Тривъмче, добре дошъл. Парти ден, как я караш? Така, сега. Ние реално знам какво трябва да отидем да направим. Директно отиваме да го направим. Е тази схема тук с граплинг хука. Набързо да отидем. Давай. Обаче...
An elevator to a lower level.
Бира се. А кой да изчака Джоуи? Остави, бе. Гледай го. Айде, Джоуи.
Come on, Joey.
Махни са, господин Пълто. Айде. Това ли беше сега? Не, тук бяха и тия красавците. Къде беше? Не, тук. Не, това сме ние. Това сме ние. Кварталния рейпист в Resident Evil. С шапка и с същата дреха. Ето тук даже играта сама сейвна. Така. Тук колко съм се чудил, ако знаете за този пъзел.
This could be the most stupid thing I've ever done.
Ама... че не сейвнах, ама нищо. Добре. Уж е very strong, пък с къса. Защото ни нали питахме Джоуи, ще не издържи ли, пък той с къса. Или той може да е се отрязал там в нещо.
Belongs to someone called Goddard. No name on this one. It's locked. Lovecraft's locker. It's locked. Boltar, written in crayon. It's locked. Reich. It's locked. It's locked. Belongs to... I heard a little click. It's a standard car. Nothing in here but some bottles.
Get 'em. Get 'em.
Radicam shampoo and Sani Cool conditioner. I think I can live without them. Ready, cat. No name on.
Давай, давай, давай. А, така. Интерфейс. Тия тук седят.
It's the link interface, and I don't like the look of it at all. It's the link interface, and I don't like the look of it at all.
Чакаме. Добре. Терминал. Слот. Скенер.
I need to insert my card.
Така. Сега, какво беше тук? Първо ще сейвнем, за да не умрем.
There's no way of It's another scan. It's the only Nothing's happened.
Сега би трябвало да умрем.
Nothing's happened.
А при третия път ли беше? При кой? Или може би тук не умираш в тази стая. Ето го, ето го, ето го, ето го, ето го. Скейти. Скейти, къде е слотчето е тук? Въре го, виж. Ето сам мига. Яко е, че почна да мига. Аре, сядай, бе. А, така. Ах, ето го. Честно, тая част от играта не ми е любима. Но завъртяно са го направили. Ти почваш вече да се питаш защо. Ама да, в духа на пъзелите от... Това е тукашния псевдолабиринт. Така да го кажем. Въпреки че това не е точно лабиринт. Така. Ето. Пазител. 72к. Добре. На DOS. Това око трябва да го затворим реално. Трябва да дойдем и тука. Реално тук пъзел е такъв, че трябва да го цапардосаш това око, то да се затвори, да прескочиш през лабиринта, да излезеш от тук, за да го вземем това. Общо взето това е цялата работа. На скъмвием върви играта в момента. Тя от GOG. Директно. Така. Тери отиваме тук. О, чакай бе, тук. Ето, open. Quick Decrypt. Какво ще кажете? Вземай. Birthday surprise. Decompression routine. Вземай. Ето всичко си имаме. Decompress. Decrypt. Те, сега. Ние имаме Compress Data. Имаме и Decrypt. Да. Клъвнахме се декриптор и декомпресор. Много яко. И сега съответно ще декриптираме и ще декомпресираме данни. Това ще направим. Ето. Пароли. Декомпресирахме данните. Чакай сега. Тези пароли къде се употребяваха? Не тук. Тук къде се ходеше, обаче не мога да се сетя. Дясно. Някъде тук имаме ли още да правим нещо? Така. Били сме вдясно и отиваме вдясно. Аз така обичам да правя. Вървим в една посока постоянно. Какво беше сега тук? Беше. Точно така, ние сме вътре в компютъра, който е security протокола. Аре бе. Рутина, протокол, едно и също. Мисля, че тя, понеже играта е доста по-стара и тогава повече се използваше тая дума рутин. В sci-fi филми и така нататък. Те не са password protected. Как беше тук? Свърт. Академия. Айде. Не. По-скоро е тук така долу. Ето го, батко. Имаме бюст. Хакерман. Ето Phoenix програма. Restricted use. Вземи. Книга. Текст файл. Бам. Phoenix. Decrypt. Така. Info. To access folders. Еде. Добре. Еде. Текст файл. Override System Logon Security. Хакерман, не е ми хакерман. Мисля, че това е за сега Disconnect. Чакай. Айде. Ето, сега вече мога да ги гледам, защото сме много големи хакермани, както каза Тривиончето. Така се хаква, ако случайно някой от вас се чуди. Така, за този Overman R, който ние търсим. Майка Мария, която е гражданка на този град Хобарт. Добре, махнала е детето, не са намерили дете на краш сайта. Ето, ние сме това. Те нас търсят. Формация нямаме. РМРФ. Така, значи търсите всички лагери на тези Gap Dwellers, които живеят извън града. И трябва да намерите и да върнете Overman в линк, към линк, на всяка цена. И неговото име е Фостър. И тук вече лека по лека почват да се изясняват нещата. Нали? Репорт 2. Ламп. Те все пак го наблюдават този ламп. Защото прави нещо незаконно тук. Феникс Дог. Ето видите ли? Това е много хубаво, защото щом го носим този документ, може да правим override навсякъде, където си поискаме с статус Феникс. Нали, особено нали, сега като правим такова. Разследването, нали, защото нали сме още Special Security. Така. И сега схемата е да се занимаем малко с този, който е супервайзър.
So my real name is Robert Overman.
Така, ето той ще го
Why
каже.
does Link want me? And what's happened to my father?
Да, ето. Това е наистина интересно. Save game. Прем. Така. Unlocked. Ето, активирахме го. 3. Мисля, че това го активираш. Нали? Да. О. Чакай.
It's locked.
It's locked. Само моето ли можех?
Ultar. Reich. Ready Kim. I think I can live with.
Чакай, бе. Оф. Так. Ето, готово. Тук тия красавци.
Can I get into the security building?
Yes. Run your card through the slot to call the elevator. Be vigilant.
Виж го мръсника, иска да... Нали, предния път умряхме. Той много са кефи на това, някак като умре, след като е използвал крадено ID. Да. Ето го нашия приятел Джо, е. Сега трябва да намерим този господин. Ето го. Хоп.
Thanks for the tour.
You're welcome. I hope you've learned something about pipes.
Pipes.
Oh yes, it was most instructive. From now on, whenever I smell raw sewage, I'll think of you, Gilbert.
Let me give you a tip, lad. If you want to get anywhere in this city, you have to bend the rules.
In what way?
If you don't want to get entangled in red tape, you need insurance, a special policy. See my friend Anchor. He'll help you out.
Hey, Lamb.
Охо, здрасти, Кал. Добре дошъл, как я караш?
Do you have a problem?
Hi, lad. I was hoping to see you. My card isn't working and I can't use the elevator.
Perhaps you've been made a D-Link.
Don't be so bloody impertinent.
Ние го направихме D-Link.
What will poor little Couscous do?
Who's Couscous?
My pussy. She has to be fed. What would I do if she died?
Ето, Кускус.
Make a hat to match your coat?
I don't think that's very funny, lad. Besides, cat and beaver fur wouldn't match.
Големи жеги са, да.
If I could get into your apartment.
You go down to Bellevue.
Triple A игри колкото искаш.
So you can. By the way, Couscous likes to be pampered.
Кускус.
Like all women, eh, lad?
From D-Links, you mean? You need therapy, Lamb. Hey, lamb.
Отиваме да храним кускус. Добре.
See you later. Never mind.
Айде да храним кускус. Хайде, Джоуи.
Come on, Joey.
Хайде, кускус. Добре. Айде. Тут отиваме. Трябва да нахраним кускус, да вземем видеокасетата. Не е лесно. Айде. Кускус изобщо не интересува, тя се спи.
What a fat cat. Hello, puss.
Чонкър.
I better not stroke it. It might scratch me.
Вземай видеокасетата. Добре.
That's pathetic. I could do better.
Как може такова нещо да кажеш?
The artist must have been on something.
On something.
I
On a
didn't
chair.
picture Lamb as a reader of books. They're fake. Just empty cardboard boxes.
Cardboard boxes.
I'd like that if it wasn't for the fluffy sheep.
Armchair.
That looks comfortable and inviting. The cushion is covered in grease and cat fur.
За кетфър няма проблеми, ама за грис...
Robots I can program, but not video machines. Might have guessed Lamb would have a TV screen like that. Big, showy, and ostentatious.
Обича показност. Добре, трябва да нахраним котката. Тя е най-важна. Ето. Готово е. Мяу, 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 мяу. Котката. Мяу, 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 мяу. Така. Get videos. Pussies on parade. Добре.
It's a food dispenser. The feeding tray is already full.
Така. Къде? Да, ето нарочно е направено, защото нали ти като я вземеш веднага ще провериш тайтъла какъв е. Пускаш я, ама the wrong kind of pussies. Или the right kind of pussies. Не знаеш. Така, нахранихме котката. И продължаваме надолу. Защото вече можем да слизаме надолу. Ние нямаме какво да правим вече тук. Всичко сме направили. Чакай, с това нещо можехме ли да говорим? Има ли? Не. Не, чакайте. Трябва да отидем да говорим с онзи пич. Ей, тук трябва да дойдем след малко, но нека да говорим с... така. С този ето тук. Така. Бам.
Could you try your con? I suppose so.
Няма да видим.
Wait here.
Never mind.
Да, ние го взехме всичкото. Да го изчакаме да се върне. Това е нашия робот Джоуи. Той не е нашия приятел. Помага ни за много работи. И говори големи глупости, само че ти дойде малко по-късно и не можа да ги чуеш. Но има още. Добре, окей. Айде. Сега нещо друго можем ли да... Ага, добре, окей. Защо да е странна, Кал? Което е странно. Съвсем стандартна point and click игра. Една от по-класическите от времето на point and click-овете. Как преживявам климатика, не съм го спрял. Ти играеш в други игри, просто не си свикнал на тия. Сега. Това е цялата работа. Виж го къде отиде, Джоуи, ела тука. Ник такъв. Не. Аз го държа на 25 градуса да не го мъча много.
It's empty. Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's a low-quality video cassette, VHS standard.
22. Много голяма разлика, 10 градуса, даже повече от 10 градуса разлика би имало с външната температура, е много. Опитвам се 5-6 градуса, не повече. Да, така е, тази игра е бумърска. Факт. Айде слизаме надолу. Джоуи, айде идвай, бе, мамечката ти мръсна, бе. Виж го. Колко е бавен. Хайде, Джоуи. Той няма да слезе тук с нас. Той слезе сам. Вярно, че тук... тук голяма глупост има с това куче. Виж го, пребиса като идиот и... Майко мила. Вярно, тук голяма глупост беше. Така. Така. Гледай. Пълно е с хора. Да, да. Ами то пише, че 33 градуса тук. И е... feels like само като 34. Ама... Да. Утре също ще е 33, 33. Чак другия четвъртък го дава 29. Няма как. Горещо е. Така, дайте да направим едно сейфче. 12. Сейф. Така. При вас може би е по-горещо. Не знам. Те, почваме от най-ляво най-вдясно.
It's too firmly rooted to pull up.
Кучето.
The leaves are shiny and waxy. Excuse me.
Айде.
Hello, darling.
Oh, the voice
I
acting.
don't believe we've met.
No, I'm a stranger here.
I'm Mrs. Piermont, but you can call me Danielle.
How do I get out of the city?
Now, why would you want to do that? There's nothing in the gap but sand and savages.
But that's where I live.
Oh, how ghastly for you, my dear.
What's the mutt's name?
Well, really? He's not a mutt. His name is Spunky.
Spunky.
He looks just like his owner.
What do you mean by that?
He's really cute and fluffy.
Flattery will get you nowhere, young.
Ah.
Do you know someone called Overman?
Why, yes, I do. He worked with my husband, Professor Piermont. Why? Are you interested in Overman?
He was my father.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Overman's only
Да.
son died in
Playing
an
hard to
accident.
get. Ти само вижда каква е
Accident, Mrs. Piermont.
строга леля.
It was deliberate sabotage by security. My mother was killed, but I survived. And I've read a document which proves it.
Incredible!
Your mother was a great friend to me. If there's any way I can help you, just ask.
Never mind.
Да, тук ще говорим с всички. Тя схемата е много голяма тук. Този пъзел просто е скандален. Така. Да те дам филм, аз да не съм видеотека, као.
There's no reply. It's the call button for an apartment. It's too firmly rooted to pull up.
Yeah.
It's a
No time to die. Това беше последният Джеймс Бонд ли?
Excuse me.
Гледах последния Mission Impossible. Четвъртъка много ми хареса.
What do you think? They look kind of shiny. Naturally. I've just
Иначе скоро гледах
you paint the flowers too? This is Union City, not Wonderland.
този филм за Тетрис.
Obviously know nothing about
Не е лош.
planets.
Не е лош филма, особено за такива нърдове като нас. Харесваме, може да го чекнете. Тетрис. И да, за Тетрис. Як е филма? Идеален такъв чил, не е много натоварващ, не е натоварващ. Идеален е. Пък може също този за Майкъл Джордан или по-точно за бранда на Nike и офертата им с Майкъл Джордан и как те стават от, нали, непредпочитана компания, всъщност компанията, която са днеска, специално за баскетбола. Той е по-хубав от Тетрис. Поне за мен лично. Повече ми хареса. Той самия актьорски състав за Джордан филма. Той как се казва, не мога да сетя. Как се казваше? Джордан ли се казваше? Забравих вече. Я. Air. Да. Air на мен много ми хареса. Ама те там, нали, Бен Афлек и Мат Деймън доста добре играят. Тази актриса, която играе, нали, от семейството на Джордан, също много добре играе. Изобщо много добър актьорски ансамбъл има и много дига филма нагоре. Докато в Тетрис не е чак така. Новият Топ Гън е много хубав. В смисъл, нали, за такъв тип филм. Нищо невероятно няма да видиш. Нали, но има си хубави ефекти. Актьорите играят добре. Том Круз е Том Круз. Ако искаш да гледаш филм за самолети за американци и да почувстваш какви невероятни господари на небето са американците или самолетите им, гледай го. Но не е нещо супер невероятно, нали? Аз се забавлявах много. Форд срещу Ферари не съм го гледал. В смисъл американски екшън, нали? Ясно ти е какво ще видиш.
Won't the varnish harm the plants? Au contraire, clever Dick. It filters out the crap in the atmosphere.
Нали, гледал съм много по-тъпи американски екшени от този, определено. Нали, струва се сега. Все пак е Топ Гън.
What are you doing to that plant? I'm modeling a living sculpture. It's called topiary, and it's an art form. What are those blue flowers called? They're dandelions. Don't touch them. They're pretty. But why can't I touch them? Because if you do, you'll wet your bed. I haven't done that for months. See you later.
Те ме премутрата джудже. Нали така?
Who are you?
My name's Vincent. What's yours?
I'm Robert. You can call me Rob.
Why aren't you at school, Vincent?
My tutor's malfunctioned. I tried to reprogram it to play video games.
Would you like me to repair your tutor?
Oh, I can do that myself. But then I'd have to go back to my studies.
What's that you're playing with?
It's my handheld games console.
Neat. What's the game?
It's called Fleecy the Lamb.
That sounds nice. What's the objective?
Torch the mutant psychos with your flamethrower and stop Dr. Mantis from butchering the orphans.
But that's horrible.
Yeah, I've played better.
Ето, това е модерна AAA игра, което тук що цитираха.
What other games have you got?
Not many, 'cause they're too expensive. They're smuggled into the city from Hobart. I've got Nobby, the platform game, Onan the Barbarian, and
Onan.
Revenge of the Deadly Dandelions.
Dandelions? What color are they?
Yellow, of course. Everyone knows that.
The gardener told me they were blue.
He's not. He's not a real gardener.
Do you know a man called Overman?
No, Rob. Why do you want to know?
He's my dad.
Aren't you a little old to have a dad?
Last time I saw him, I was a little boy. I was taken away to the Gap.
The Gap? Oh, wow. I'd like to escape to the Gap. I'm tired of being told what to do.
Do you know the woman with the dog?
That's Mrs. Plymouth, and she's a pig.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Well, she tried to confiscate my console. She gave me a lecture and tried to force me to join the Junior Security Corps.
Ами, честно може да пробваш. Това е за Майкъл Джордан. Той реално не е за Джордан филма. Той е за бранда, който около него се изгражда от концерна Nike.
Don't wear out your thumbs. Excuse me. You told me dandelions were blue.
Да.
Well, what of it? This boy assures me they're yellow.
Smart-ass little brat. All right, you got me sussed. I haven't had any formal training. I've always dreamed of being a gardener.
Хванахме го.
I love them. Every little shrub and succulent. Those dainty blossoms waving their little stamens in the breeze.
All right, I get the point.
You won't report me, will you?
Why should I do that?
Little sexual innuendo. Добре.
Excuse me.
Nike се американското произношение. Тук му казваме Nike. Аз в това съм се убедил, че във всяка страна се има... не във всяка, но на доста места се имат собствено произношение. Аз просто, защото съм живял там и съм свикнал да им казвам Nike. Не че нещо. Така. Така. Оп.
What's through that door?
It's off limits to the likes of you.
I just wondered where it leads.
It's the old cathedral. There's nothing interesting in there. In fact, it's empty.
Empty. Тогава защо я пазиш като е empty, бе, господине?
Why guard an empty cathedral?
I'm not guarding it exactly. I'm just standing here.
Нещо.
Preventing me from entering.
Yes.
Стрима му е официалният език на български.
Do you know the woman with the dog?
Oh yes, that's Mrs. Beaumont, the richest woman in Union City, and the ugliest.
На немски при картача като пусне Knights of Honor на немски. Онай ден като влезнах направо умрях. Скандално.
What's the best way out of the city?
There isn't a way out.
Then the inhabitants are no better than prisoners.
That's the price of progress.
Never mind. far too heavy to lift. It's pivoted in the middle, like a seesaw. A pallet of bricks suspended from a pulley.
Тук е смукан този пъзел, ама е смукан. Но ще го решим. Но има време. Френския съм го изпуснал. За съжаление.
The big guy's sacks are spilling their contents. Nothing I could use that statue for. It's a little man carrying a log. Nothing I could use. Doors are unremarkable, but this one has a certain je ne sais pas. The notice is glued to the door.
Ето френски, нали искахте?
Excuse me.
Hold it. Your membership card, please.
I don't have one.
This is a private club.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You do now. Piss off.
Piss off.
How do I join the club?
You have to be sponsored by an existing member. It's a most exclusive establishment. Frequented only by those with the proper credentials.
You mean people with money?
No, people with credit. There's a world of difference. People with money think they can afford not to care. People with credit know they can't, but don't care anyway.
Attention.
What goes on in the club?
If I was to tell you that this club provides recreational facilities par excellence, with
elegance,
I'd be lying through my teeth.
You just said it was exclusive.
Oh, it is exclusive, but seedy. The reason people come here is the cheap booze.
България.
The fact that it's off limits to security.
Точно България. No security, cheap booze.
Smart shoes.
Oh, thanks. You can tell a lot from a man's shoes. The design tells you what kind of man he is. The way he cares for them tells you where he's going.
And what he's trodden in tells you where he's been. Do you know anyone who'd sponsor me?
Трябва да влезем в клуба.
What about old widow Piermont? She used to come here, years ago.
Ето я.
Chatted her up. She might sponsor you.
Добре, ето.
See you later.
Сега тук е малко ала-бала. Това е пъзел, ама ще го направим. Така, хайде. Ето.
Would you sponsor me for the club?
If you're really Robert Overman, I'll sponsor you. But I don't want to visit the club. I'll call the manager from my apartment. Oh, come to Mummy,
Spunky! Не бърза. Виж го. Виж го. Като трябва му да дадеш храна, ще се щупи краката. Обаче като трябва да се прибира, няма, враче. Нищичко. Тъй. Сега. Сега тук чудиш се какво става. Ама ние знаем.
It's the call button for an apartment.
Hello. Who is this?
It's me, Robert.
Come right in, Rob.
That's what she said.
Welcome to my humble little home, Robert.
Какво е яко нейното жилище? Гръцка статуя, дървета, храсти.
You know, I remember you as a baby, Robert.
I've grown a bit since then.
I'm sure you have. You must have so many questions to ask me.
Yes, I have. What was the professor working on?
Didn't I tell you?
Точно Секс Дънжън, да.
He was the designer of Link. It was his dream, but he died before it was realized. Your father became the project leader.
So my dad was responsible for Link?
Yes, he stepped into Helmut's shoes. Link reached completion on the very day you were born. From then on, Richard changed. He spent more time with Link than he did with his wife and baby.
Why did my mother try to escape?
But she did her best to cope. But she wasn't the same after Richard's rejection. The authorities never approved of her marriage either. Because she came from Hobart. Eventually, she decided to return home.
So the bastards had her killed.
You're overwrought, Robert. Would you like some paracetamol?
I don't want analgesic. I want answers. Is my father still alive?
I've not seen him since my husband's funeral. What a magnificent occasion. I wish I could have stayed until the end.
You walked out of your husband's funeral?
I had no choice. Poor Spunky hates cathedrals. All that incense and droning makes him bilious. No sooner had I got him outside than up came his breakfast.
It's a good thing he didn't chuck in church.
Don't interrupt, darling. Well, when I got back, they were all gone. Congregation, choir, coffin and all.
Why didn't you want to visit the club?
The memories are too painful.
Did you go there with the professor?
Yes, we met in a club. Oh, he was a handsome young graduate. And I was a flower in my first bloom. He plucked me from the garden of innocence.
I see what you mean. The memories are painful. Are you gonna sponsor me now?
If that's what you want. I'll telephone the manager and make the arrangement. This won't take a moment.
Я виж с какви дрехи е облечена, а?
Is that Mr. Colston? Danielle Piermont.
Ням.
I have a friend I wish to sponsor.
Така.
Nothing I could use that statue for. It's an ancient Greek statue, made of fiberglass.
Fiberglass. Ето, не иска да напуска в секс. Твато.
Now that looks comfortable. I'd better not sit. She might take advantage of me.
Не знам за какво става въпрос.
It's full of biscuits and dog drool.
Са...
If I pick up the bowl, the contents will slop all over my hands. It's full of biscuits and dog drool.
Как се мислите, че ще ги вземем?
None of the buttons do what you'd expect them to. These big...
Видеокасетката, разбира се. Как?
If I pick up the all over little crunchy doggy snacks.
Айде, вземай ги. А? Целите са в кучешка лигня. Добре. Айде.
It's another of those easy to which select the record time and channel at random. None of the buttons do what you'd expect them to.
Да.
It's another which none of the it's another which select.
Добре, достатъчно.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Добре. Тя нещо има ли още да се говори? Не. Така. Така.
Never mind. Excuse me.
Hello, Mr. Overman.
How did you know my name?
You're a member now, sir? It's my business to know all our members.
Can I go in now?
Certainly. But you're in for a disappointment.
Oh no.
How come?
It looks smart with the lights turned low, but in daylight, it's a flipping toilet.
Never mind.
Какво ще кажете? Вече сме в клуба.
Excuse me. Hi. Mind if I join you?
Well, hello yourself. They call me Bob.
Pleased to meet you. See you later.
Oh, don't count on it.
Hi. Mind if I join you?
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Overman. What do you think of the club?
The decor is really unpleasant.
I chose that myself. I'm Colston, the manager of the club.
Pleased to meet you.
Let the player play, да.
How do I get out of this city?
Can you see I'm busy?
I'll take your turn for you.
And lose the game for me?
You're gonna lose anyhow.
Don't be so sure, Gallagher. I've got something up my sleeve.
I knew you were cheating.
Well, so are you.
Okay.
Oh, oh, no.
Never mind. Never mind.
Excuse me.
Той пъзълът тук е друг. След малко ще им да го решим.
See you later.
Oh, don't count.
Excuse me. Can I have a drink, please?
No chance.
Но да
Why
дойдем
not?
и тук.
Nice
Да се
ruse.
поразходим.
Excuse me.
Бабс.
See you later.
Oh, don't.
They look really happy. Or stoned.
So
Hey,
both.
guys, play some rock and roll. Hey, guys.
Добре.
Pressing the buttons doesn't achieve anything. The select button isn't lit.
Metal plate.
There's no sign of a lock or a card slot. There's no sign of a... There's a thumb-sized indentation in the plate. It doesn't react to my thumbprint.
Така е. Сега тук е много голяма схемата. Ето ги. Добре.
Excuse me. How's Spunky?
He's in disgrace.
Oh no.
The greedy little thing ate all his biscuits. And still
Бискиви!
keeps asking for more.
Иска бискиви!
I don't want him getting fat and losing his figure.
Naturally.
Така. Горкото животинче.
The door has an old-fashioned lock on it. I need a key to open. The door is too sturdy to break.
Тъй де. Трябва да заобиколим езерцето. Езерцето. Чакайте сега. Чакайте да сейвна и тук да направим една схема. О, боже. Нали, работата е там, че ние му ги взехме. И той горкия е гладен. А тя си мисли, че ги е изял. Реално не ги е изял.
Excuse me. Would you like this present?
No, thank you, darling.
Сега каква е схемата? Ще видите. Нали, това защо стои тук? Някой просто го е измислял да е такъв пъзела. Така. Айде, как беше сега? Сега надявам се, че ще дойдат. Аре, идеята е, че трябва да са тук с кучето. Аха, ето го, добре. Ето го. Аха, ето, видя ги.
It's attached to some bricks.
Оп!
Flashing noise. Where has Spunky gone? Officer Blunt, come and help me.
Хайде, офисър Блънт, отивай да вадиш кучето. Кавал такъв. Това е Moon Logic. Как по дяволите? Как по дяволите? Че да отидеш, да му откраднеш бисквитите, че да го фърлиш във водата, че да влезеш тук, да отнемеш вниманието на гарда. Това е Moon Logic. Нали така? Нали, аз защото ги знам пъзелите в тая игра, специално повечето. И нали, няма чудене, но това, като играеш за пръв път... Нали... Имаш ли още нещо? Хайде в първия.
Wouldn't you know it? It's locked.
Аре.
There could be something useful in there. It's a kind of bed with wheels.
A bed with wheels.
The wheels are locked.
Добре.
There aren't any markings on it, or locks. You don't look so healthy. You should get out in the sunshine.
Resident Evil?
His skin is cold, like plastic. There aren't any markings.
То си е седнал даже.
This place is spooky. This place... You don't look so healthy. You should get out.
Еми да.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not Anita.
Oh no. Oh.
Her skin is burnt and blistered.
Burnt and blistered.
She appears to have been exposed to radiation.
Нали бяха казали, че тя не заслужава, понеже е много нисък статуса социалния и не заслужава radiation suit.
She appears her skin. He doesn't have any eyelashes.
No fucking eyelashes.
His skin is cold, like plastic.
Няма мигли човека.
There aren't any markings. Yo, that's horrible. I don't think a severed head would be any use.
Hey. Тук имаше ли как? Що вече не го помня. Не. Айде. Мисля, че тук няма за сега какво повече да правим.
A ventilation shaft. Better keep away from the edge.
Това
Or I'll
е.
get sucked off.
Трябва да внимаваш. Да не станеш съктов. Да не те съкне оф някой. Сега съответно тя като е умряла. Тя схемата е много голяма. Но чакайте една бърза биопочивка и продължаваме. Така. Тук можеш ли? Мисля, че не. Да, айде. Сега схемата е... Нали нея няма. Вече. Айде, тя ги няма. Няма проблеми. Тук цялата тая работа супер измишльотина. Ама... Голяма забава пък като го откриеш. Те.
Hey, lamb. What do you know about Anita's death?
I don't know what you're talking about.
То се е виновен.
You sent to the reactor. She's
Да.
been killed, lamb.
Look, I don't know aught about murder. You might think I was hard on the lass, but I had nothing to do with her death.
Гадняра бе.
Hey,
Заради това му взехме всичките пари. И го направихме да е на най-ниското социално ниво.
when did you last see Anita?
When I sent her to the testing room.
Why wasn't she given a rad suit?
I don't know, it's not my fault.
You deserve to lose your status. Now it's your turn to be a D-Link.
Така, мразим го.
Hey, lamb. See you later.
Така, сега. Имаше ли още хора тук да... Аре бе. Да говорим с тях. Не. Не. Не мога да се сетя. В смисъл, сега знам какво трябва да направим, но не мога да се сетя, имаше ли да се говори с някой. Така че искам да проверя. Okay. Окей. Айде. Тук е секюритито с тия двамата забавни пичове. Добре, окей. Сега първо ще влизам да говорим с онзи, после от тук така ще минем. Не, няма да минем оттам. Тук така идваме, глупости говоря. Тук си идваме директно.
Excuse me.
Окей. Добре. Е така, като вече нямаш с кого говориш и вече се чудиш какво по дяволите става. Знам, че е в средния. Оп. Вземе. Виж му тениската е, човек. Той е с половера. Оп. Празно. Празно. Айде отиваме. Huge Metal Door. Сега трябва да отворим реактора. Всичко е наред. Чуе. С какво става, бе?
If it wasn't for the heat shield, I'd be frazzled.
Frazzle dazzle. Оп. Ей, това не трябва.
It's an ID card, minus the security logo.
Get it. Get it.
If it wasn't for the heat shield, I'd be frazzled.
Разбира се.
There's a small
Правим един сейф. Добре. Трябва да се преобличем.
It might be old, but my coat is cool.
Разбрахте ли? Абе, земи го, бе! Добре, окей. Сега. Трябва да отидем в security room. Общо взето. Там, където се свързахме с интерфейса. Реално. В момент да видя дали от тук можеше директно да слезем на там. Без да не стопи лошото нещо. Не мога да се сетя. Голямата схема. Бам. Сега, както виждате, има малко разлика. Плейбек. Да гледаш холографик снимки, холограми. Ето blind. Counter intrusion, counter measure. For brain damage, о боже. Реално с тая схема трябва. Сега този пъзъл е много смотан. Чакайте да сейвна. Защото е... Трябва ли това, мисля, че сега трябваше да вземем. Давай! Така. Айде де. Айде де. Ах! Както казах, този пъзъл е много смотан. Чакайте. Защото е time sensitive. Ние, нали сме хакер сега? Бързо, 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 бързо. Така! Ке. О! Ето я още какво security имаме. Нали не?
If that's you, Rob, listen carefully. You're the only one who can help. I was supposed to make contact with an agent from Hobart. Trouble is, the rendezvous was in a park on ground level. And now I'm a dealing, I can't get there. The agent's name is Eduardo. I don't know how you'll get to Link. But beneath the city there are tunnels. The remains of the old subway. That could be a way in.
Добре. Мамка му. Давай пак, давай пак. Давай пак. Сега тук ще е голям зор. Айде. Сега тук убиваш ли на директно? Не. Ще наубия, ако тук искаме да влезем. Да. Трябва и двете да са блайнднати. Оф, тук ще е голям зор. Давай. Давай, 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 давай. Аре, бе! Айде. G to the G, бих казал аз. Чакай малко, как? От този рицар можехме да се отървем, ама не мога да се сетя как. Не, осцилейтъра някъде другаде се ползваш. Беше друг... Не. По някакъв друг начин тук беше... Сега не мога да се сетя. Окей. За сега... За сега дисконектваме. Това беше, мисля, че. Така. Айде. Дисконект. Добре, аз кога трябва да излизам? Да, половин час още. Така. Още няколко пъти ще влезем. Поне още веднъж ще влезем тук. И то трябва и с нашата карта май пак да влезем. Не мога да се сетя. Така. Тук мисля, че абсолютно всичко свършихме. Айде.
It's locked.
Да. Нали не мога да ги разбиеш? Окей. От тук мога да се тръгна само единствено от тук. Айде.
It's another scanning device.
Оп. Остана, бе. Играта за момент нещо излезе от Така. Излезе от форма за момент играта, имаше лек блокаж. Така. Мръсника.
See you later.
Да. Анита, aimback. Dealing hostel 38F. 0, 0. Да. Добре, тя ги гледахме всичките. Чакай, не. Дай първо тук. Има ли още нещо с това пич да говорим?
Never mind. I almost feel guilty for...
Че му разбихме тялото. Айде.
Excuse me. Never mind.
Don't wear that suit out here.
Ах.
It's probably contaminated.
Това исках да видим. Да му се скара. Добре. Не де. Айде вземи си палтото. Идеално картача е пуснал. Значи сега ще му върнем рейдчето след малко. Книга игра, ама няма как. Трябва да излизам. Но ще го рейднем него. Каман. Айде де. Да, книга игра. Той най-вероятно ще се забави с почването даже. Ако не са почнали вече. Не. Така. Добре. Да, той е таман докато почне. Аз ще е време да квитвам. Аз стоя... Имаш ли какво си казваме? Не, защо само идвам тук като тапанар? Защо като? Така, хайде. Трябваше ли така с тия пичове нещо да се говори още? Не. И само за също не трябва. Няма какво да се занимаваме с глупости. Хоп, 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 хоп. Ето сега тук ще дойдем. Този няма да го има тук. Добре. Някой да не е влезнал, докато ни няма. Няма. Добре. Съответно, трябва да отидем надолу. Хоп. Как картата, като има всякакъв аксес, е лесно. Като сме били хакерман. Така. Тяме, пак говорим с тия красавци. Okay.
Know where I'd find the old subway?
Nah, I've never heard of it.
I thought all boys were into railways.
Get real? What planet are you on?
Sometimes I wonder.
Така. Момченцата харесват влакове.
Excuse me. Do you know a girl called Anita?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Why do you want to know?
She's been murdered. I found her body in the cathedral.
Can't see why you're telling me.
Да.
Excuse me. What's your name?
It's Eduardo. Why?
You're Anita's contact, right?
How come you know so much?
She left a message on her card.
Ето.
Listen, do you know what's happened to Link?
I'm totally confused.
Link is a living, self-replicating organism. Originally, it served as an advisor to the council, but it has gradually taken control. How and why? We're really not sure. Hobart scientists have developed a virus. It will check Link's growth, if we can get it into the system.
Will you give me the virus?
I can't.
Хакерман.
It's been downloaded to Link space. Anita was supposed to retrieve it, since she had a Shriebman port.
So have I. I owe it to Anita to get that virus.
No chance. It's bound to be guarded.
I can try at least.
Guarded.
Excuse me. See you later. Don't wear out. It's the call button for an
No reply. Добре, хайде. Така. Сега вече тук е отворено. Но нека първо да видим господин портиер.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Do you know anything about a subway?
I've dreamed about them.
Really?
First of all, I'm swimming around like... Then I get sucked up this long tunnel. It's
Tunnel.
all wet and warm, you know?
Oh.
I was talking about a real subway.
Този вярвам, че само някакви такива сексуални препратки прави.
What would you do if you found a body?
Go through its pockets.
No, seriously. A girl I know has been murdered.
It's a sign of the times. There's nothing as cheap as human life. With the exception of this club. How do you know it was murder?
I
Murder.
only met her a few hours ago. And she was fine then.
My advice is to keep quiet. You can't help her now, so look after yourself. Or you might wake up dead one morning.
О! Sacre bleu.
Never mind.
Okay.
Silence in court.
Stop.
Security Services, Department of Justice, Inc. Judge Chutney presiding. Court is now in session.
Chuk chuk chuk.
Silence! I recognize that villain. An habitual criminal if ever I saw one.
That's Mr. Greaves, my lord. The counsel for the prosecution.
Silence when you speak to me.
Silence when you speak to me.
Now, who is the first contestant?
Defendant, my lord. The case of Union Security Services versus Howard Hobbins.
Howard Hobbins, come on up. Nice to see you, Howard. You're not nervous, are you?
Not really.
The defendant is accused of gross contempt and assault of a security officer.
Intolerable. What have you got to say for yourself, eh?
I've been framed, Your Honour. May I elucidate, my lord?
Go on then, but hurry up about it.
Officer Blunt was investigating a complaint made against Hobbins. After questioning the defendant, he was the victim of an assault.
Ah, monstrous! Off with his head!
Just a flipping minute. Who's defending me?
A flipping minute?
Defense?
Oh, who is going to defend?
I'm afraid so, my lord.
Upon my soul, whatever next? Who'd be silly enough to defend this wretch?
Няма проблем.
Well, let's get on with round one. Fingers on the buzzers, everyone.
I wish to call Officer Blunt.
Call Officer Blunt.
Please tell the court what happened.
I was assaulted.
And is the culprit present in the court?
That's him in the overalls.
I rest my case, my lord.
Good. Where's my black cap?
We haven't heard the defence, my lord.
Is it really necessary? Oh, go on. Just don't take all day.
Now then, Officer Blunt. Who lodged the complaint against Hobbins?
Objection, my lord. Defense is contriving to lead the witness.
It was a simple question. I wish to establish the seriousness of the complaint made against my client.
I shall permit the witness to answer. However, I'm awarding Mr. Greaves 5 points for a well-timed interruption.
So who did lodge the complaint?
It was Daniel Piermont.
What was Mrs. Piermont's grievance?
Cruelty to her pet dog. I interviewed Hobbins on 4 occasions, but he still hasn't confessed.
Did you examine the dog?
I tried to.
And?
The bugger bit me.
What was the nature of your injuries?
I got very wet.
But you didn't suffer any physical harm.
I could have caught a nasty
Nasty cold.
Tell the court how you got wet.
While patrolling on Bellevue, I was saturated by a sudden shower.
Did you ascertain its source?
Oh, yeah.
I heard laughter from the walkway above.
That would be the factory walkway.
That's right.
No further questions, Your Honor. I'd like to question the defendant. Did you assault Officer Blunt?
Objection, my lord.
Why, men, what's wrong?
Repetition, my lord?
Objection overruled.
Are you guilty of assault, Howard?
Not me. I was fixing one of the cooling pipes, and it burst.
So Blunt's soaking was an accident?
Not exactly.
Why did the pipe burst?
Some joker had cut a power cable and overloaded the steam release in the power station.
Не знам кой.
That's what damaged the cooling
Не знам
pipe.
кой.
Oh, I see. Did you laugh at Blunt's predicament?
Laugh? I've nearly wet me pants.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Greaves, you may start the bonus round.
The facts speak for themselves, my lord. Hobbins is a cruel and callous man. With
Cruel
no
and
respect
callous.
for law and order. I recommend the maximum possible sentence.
Any comments from the defense?
I don't believe this is happening. This is total madness. You've all been warped in some way. And I think Link is the cause.
Silence! I've heard quite enough of this nonsense. So it's time for me to make my judgment. Howard Hobbins, you've won tonight's star prize. Life imprisonment.
Айде, защитихме го.
However, in view of your service to the city, I'm going to reduce your sentence. 2 hours community service.
Айде, стана български съд.
Court dismissed.
Толкова. Еми, защото изведнъж беше доживотна присъда, ама айде, от доживотна присъда стана на 2 часа такова community сервис, нали? Някакъв обществено полезен труд. Защото, нали, тук нещо брутално правиш, нищо. Не, никой не съм подкупвал, то просто е такава тук системата. Но така де, това е за днеска от мен. Благодаря на всички, които минаха. Сега ще ви върна обратно при картача. Аз, за съжаление, няма да мога да гледам стрима на книгата. Ще имам излизане, но съм сигурен, че вие много ще се забавлявате. Утре най-вероятно ще довършим играта, защото то остава малко. Ние сме близо до края. И така, приятна вечер, приятна почивка и до утре. Благодаря. Разбира се, вие го знаете кой е, то ви дойдохте повече от половината с него сигурно. И сега връщаме услугата, за който не знае. Нали, то всички тук знаят кой е картача, това е ясно, но който не му е играл в книгите, игри, разиграванията, много са яки, много са забавни, той също с неговия тембър и с неговия изказ, начин и на четене и на представяне на информацията го прави още по-забавно, така че ако не сте го виждали и нямате какво да правите, включете се, много е забавно. Чао на всички!